Hi, chat. How are you all doing today? I have a bit of a headache, so I might be a little bit low energy. Or not low energy, but I would like to not be high energy, lest to enrage my throbbing, my headache. Um, yeah, we are doing the Clockwork mod today. Yes, we are chill vibes today. Yeah, the throbbing in my head. We are doing Clockwork, which, if you don't know, this is. Oh wait, this is a Okay, this is a somewhat horror mod. Hair looks very cute today. Thank you. I got my hair cut last week. Um, somewhat horror mod that adds a new player house. Has a few quests. Seems like it's much more story and questing than the last mod, which I'm not sure if I'll like that more or less. If you don't know, last time we did the Siren Root mod, and that mod was really good for the first like 80% of the mod. And then it had like one incredibly annoying puzzle at the end. That was so dumb. I ended up cheating my way past it. And also the story, I think it kind of fell apart a tad. But I still enjoyed it. It had great music. It had great sound effects, great voice acting. I think it was overall a really good mod. Um, right now I am figuring out how to. Okay, I don't know if I have the quest all ready to start it. However, if I go to Crag Wallow Slope in the East March, that's where I'll be able to find it. Southeast from Windhelm. So yeah, I don't have anything else to really jump into. Oh, before we start, actually, I guess not before we start. Before we start the mod, I want to. What up, Apollo? I want to get my bone friends because I have a perk that allows me to get boners, Mr. Boners, as we all know them. Yeah, it is level 5, so we should have it, but I don't know how it works entirely. Mr. Boners. Oh my god, can you guys hear it? I'm getting chills. I hope that y'all are doing great today. I had a very fulfilling lunch. Give me a second. Cosmic. I don't know exactly what playlist had that song on it because I don't play the same playlist all the time. I just open up whatever playlist is recommended. So I'll send you the ones that I've had for the past few days, and you might just need to look through those and figure out which one is what you're looking for. Apollo, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. It was 2 streams ago. Okay, that would have been. Not that one. One of those two. Okay, it looks like 2 streams ago I played 2 playlists. So here are both of them. Actually, I think it's the fish one. Because I remember that it didn't have the full thing chaptered. Okay. Let's get started. Did you see my DMs while I was streaming this whole time? Well, the problem is that while I have OBS open, streamer mode on OBS makes it so that Discord notification sounds don't happen. So like if I have your DMs open, like just previously, then I would see that you sent a message. But otherwise, I would need to look at the very top of my monitor up there and see that there's a new DM notification from you. But I don't get the sound. What up, Mule? So, yeah, we're gonna... What the hell is this thing? Oh, that was a scamp. So yeah, we have just finished...
Wait, what are you doing?
How dare you call
What?
Wooly a deadbeat?
Sure, I'm a dirty.
Why are my hands stuck?
Why would you want to even speak to me?
Okay, that was weird. My hands were stuck on my side.
What's that supposed to mean?
What is on my quest list right now? There's Worm's Tooth, Foot of the Mountain. Okay, this one I believe is the Clockwork mod, Foot of the Mountain.
Oh, come on.
Let me read Camilla's note again, just so we get the... Actually, I'll do that once I'm done with the bone altar. So we have enough bones. We have enough bones to create... we have 3 left arms. Okay, 3 left arms. That means that we can create 3 bone friends. Ooh, I'm so excited. Oh, it increases my conjuration too. That's cool. Nope. Hey there. I would like to shove you. You piece of shit. Oh my god, you are so dumb. Okay. Skeleton returns to its default behavior after 15 minutes or when you give the order to fight. What does activate do? Okay. Well, we can summon 2 more. What the hell is wrong with you? He doesn't have feelings. What do you mean maximum number of skeletons reached? Didn't it say that I can... Oh wait, never mind. Okay, fine. I'm gonna get dead tide to increase that. What is this? You lose 60% more bones from corpses and recover 50% more bones when you destroy a created skeleton. Created skeletons last 75% longer. You may give commands to all skeletons within 150 feet at once instead of 1 at a time. Sure, I'll try that. You treat them badly, they don't want to be summoned? Okay, and who gives a fuck? Does it look like I do? I know for a fact that I don't. Aw, twinning. So it said what? Increased by 1 for each 75 points of base magicka? Do I not have 150 base magicka? Fortify magicka. Oh well. What's the power? Makes your skeletons within 100 feet disappear for 20 seconds, granting passage. Now this is how I know that this mod author understands the game. The fact that you can get rid of them, I won't have an annoying section where like I'll go down a hallway and then all 20 of my skeleton followers will follow me, and then I realize I went down a dead end, and then I have to like shoulder check for 20 minutes to get my way out. No, there's a power that just gets rid of all of them, which is nice. It is weird that unlike other followers, they won't just like fight on their own. I'll have to tell them to fight. That's a bit odd, but oh well. Okay. So let me read Camilla's note so we can start the Clockwork mod that we're here for. Camilla's note. Isidore, I got a job delving for us. Meet me out near Cragwallow Slope in Eastmarch. Leave as soon as you get this. I hear tell of some ruins there leading into the Velothi Mountains. Just uncovered by a landslide, they say. This is big. Fresh ruins. If we could be the first to pick them over, we could be rich. Who knows what's down there, though? Bring the best gear you can lay hands to. Pick off someone on the road for some good stuff if you have to. Just get it and get to me quick as you can. Best voice acting. What up, Consog? So that's the guy that tried killing us when we were at Bleak Falls Barrow a while ago. We were heading to Cragwallow Slope. Can you voice your videos with this voice, please? That's like that voice was like my impression of Jerma doing an impression of like a main character. Cotton Sock, thank you for the resub. Hashtag boots, everybody. Remember that we're boots in the house down this stream. Aw, shit, there's a dragon. Man, this game's really starting to drag on. Right, guys. One thing that I did add was a mod that hopefully will make the spells sound quieter. Oh my god, perfect. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. Dude, the destruction spells in the base game are just so incredibly loud. It did say that there was a problem where if it doesn't use like a base game spell sound effect, like that, it's not gonna be quieted. So it's still gonna be quite loud. But at least for the rest of the spells, it'll be fine. Oh, I know. Before I go there, I do desperately need a new spell. It's destruction. It's supposed to be loud. Well, it's so loud, like to the point where I just don't want to use like shock spells because it just hurts my ears. Hey, asshole.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not mine.
Okay, let me find Feralda. Pick a different magic school, girl? Well, what? Do you want me to just, like, stone flesh my way to victory in fights? I don't think that's the best strategy.
That
Hey there, Finiscaster.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Is there anything new that we can get? Oh, it does look like there's new stuff. Ooh. Okay, well, what do we want? A summoning rune? That's weird. Sacrifice a friendly creature or reanimated minion to summon 2 sundered shades. Power of the Master. Cast a beneficial spell. Gank summons all allied minions within 100 feet to attack the target. Interesting. Binds a Daedric Crescent to a summoned Dramora or humanoid. Until discharged, the weapon deals 50 magic damage and staggers targets. Okay, so you can give someone a cool weapon. Violently releases the soul of a corpse, disintegrating it with a magical explosion. Deals equal to 40% of the corpse's maximum health. Okay, that could be cool, but we need to kill. We would need to kill someone first. Summons a lich that costs 500 points of charge for an equipped and enchanted weapon. Nah, that's interesting. Pit fighter, Deadeye captain. Yeah, I don't really know what that means. I don't think that I really care about any of these.
All right then.
All right then. Where is Faralda? Oh, hey there.
Mirabelle, I can teach
Nope,
you.
I would not
but I
like
won't
training.
be held responsible for what you
What do you got for sale?
spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast
Do
them.
you have new stuff? Dragon's Teeth. Inferno. See, this is just a weird spell. No, sure, I'll try it.
All right then.
Items, books. But the children love the books. How are you all doing today? You guys have a good lunch? Okay, what does this do? Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, I do not like. The DPS is great. However, I really do not like spells like that where you have to channel it at the start. Having my 12 a.m. coffee. Having a great day. That's what I like to hear, Cosmic. My gallbladder surgery incisions itch, so I'm so bad I'm gonna die. I don't know why I laughed at that. I'm sorry for laughing at that. Okay. Let's go to Kensgrove. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta have a 12 a.m. coffee. I'm not one to judge. Longstrider. Laughing at my suffrage. That's not what suffrage means. I would never laugh at suffrage. But maybe I'm just too woke or something. I don't know. At work right now, full lab coat and everything. It makes... Okay, I'm sure that, like, you're doing fine and all, but it does make me a little bit nervous if the people, like, that are working, that are wearing lab coats are watching my stream. I'm not, you know, saying anything about the people who watch my stream, but you know, maybe it's... I would just feel more comfortable if, like, the people who are wearing lab coats were like we're watching like Nile Red videos. not me summoning a skeleton that I call Mr. Boner. It's a vibe. I wear a lab coat. You should wear a lab coat too. I'm not gonna wear a lab coat. Although, I would say that I do a lot of science in this stream. I guess that I do teach you guys a lot. What is that on the map? That's like a Tel Mithrin map marker. That's weird. This job requires a lab coat. Edge is shaming his viewers for watching him. Well, yeah. You guys are like all just a bunch of nerds, you know? It's a very nerdy thing to watch this stream. Which I can't really blame you, because I used to be a nerd too in middle school. Okay, here we are at the location of some kind of landslide or something. Oh, yeah, I completed a quest. Okay. The doorway to the ruins appears unstable. Seems likely that going through it will cause it to collapse, trapping you inside, and any followers outside. Pardon me. Wait, does this mean that my bone friends won't be able to follow me? No. Hold something at the base of my neck. I'm very uncomfortable. For a second, I thought that. I guess not for a second. My headache is one such that I don't really know if it's like a headache, or if I like slept on my neck wrong last night. But I popped 2 ibuprofen and I'm really coasting now. Hey, my bone guys do get to follow me. Okay, we are in the Velothi Mountain tunnels. Camilla's Trail, Part 1. Isidore. Got sick waiting for you. I've gone ahead to scout the tunnels. I'll put up some torches to light the way. Pick up your feet and follow them to find me. I mean it. Hurry up. I want to see your fingers stained from finding this note with the ink still wet. Something in this place makes my hair stand on end, as if the shadows are moving. From Camilla. Ooh, an arrow. I'm gonna bring out my own torch. Oh, hey there, Camilla. You have something going on with you. I can't really put my finger on it, but why did you just spawn? Okay. There's just something like a little bit freaky going on. Where's the Cockney Australian accent? You're talking about my awesome British accent that I was using last time. And yes, the person writing it is different. Not everybody sounds the same, you know? Okay, let's go climb up to this person. So, you guys see where she went? What? Okay. Let's just keep it moving then. Well, now I'm scared that I'm gonna like turn a corner and see her. Great. This game has just turned into a scary game, and I do not do well with scary games. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I'm not gonna get super scared. You are kidding me. Okay, let me lockpick this. Don't be scared, we're here with you. That makes it worse. Oh wait, I'm goated. Search the chest. Sure. Another lock. Damn it. Okay. Ooh, golds. Anything else? No. Okay. So we keep on keeping on. What the hell? I'm really sorry to say. Oh, whoa. This better not be like a Falmer dungeon. That would be the worst outcome of this game. Okay, well, this looks cool. Someplace down here. I wonder if this is just if you fall. If you fall and you have to come back up, you come all the way back to the start. Ooh, another note. Camilla's Trail, Part 2. Dwemer Ruins. I thought this was just an old Imperial place, but no. That must have come later. There's more than that here. This might be it. This could change everything for us. Just be careful. There is someone else down here. Something not right about her. Always disappears before I can take a good look. Hey, I know who she's talking about. Falmer are the worst thing ever. Okay. Now that I'm thinking about it, every stream, someone will ask me what I'm most anticipating for Elder Scrolls 6. I think that what I'm most anticipating is that there is no, like, dungeon type that I don't enjoy. Like in Oblivion, it was Ayleid dungeons. In Skyrim, it's Falmer dungeons. That's my hope in Elder Scrolls 6, is that there's not a bad dungeon type. This journal has suffered water damage, and only the final entry is legible. Okay. Holy yap, I'm not reading this essay. 20th of Sun's Dusk, 4E33. By the divines, am I glad to be heading away from Clockwork Castle and away from those metal men. It's not just me. I can see it in the faces of the whole caravan. Everyone's scared of them. A special dead-end trip once a month through these crumbling, gloomy tunnels and back again for just one customer. It spooks the horses and it spooks the men. Schlodovich doesn't pay enough for this. Come to that, this old man didn't spend enough clearing and shoring up the tunnels in the first place. You would think that of all people he could afford it. I guess you don't become a trader baron by way of being overly free with your money. So many side passages, blank doorways, yawning at us as we pass. No one knows what's down there. All we can do is stick to the main road and listen to the clatter of the carts echo down those darkened corridors as we pass them by. Come the morning, we'll have to get the carts up those damnable stairs. I swear those boards are gonna slip one of these days, but then we'll be outside and back in the world again. And the snow. I suppose in here we're out of the weather at least. Was that good? Has anyone made the Time Lord Edgelord joke? Because I'd like to if they haven't. No one's made that, and no one will. You fell back to your English peasant accent? Problem? Oh, hey, it's, her. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? If there isn't at least one repeated joke per stream, it's not an Edge Omega stream. I don't repeat my jokes. It's called practicing. And I wouldn't be able to get good at my craft if I didn't do it. It's called honing my craft. Come on. Hey, I leveled up. Oh, this is an expert lock. Never mind. I was confused as to why it was so difficult. This is your lockpicking lawyer, and today we have a traditional expert lock found within a Dwemer dungeon. Now, these ones can be a little bit tricky, as oftentimes the chorus saliva may gunk up the binds, but as you can see, it's nothing more than we can handle. Ah! A frostbite spider. She edged me until I omega lulled. Did I not kill it earlier? No one's laughing at that one either. Anything in this egg sack? Frostbite spider, I barely know her. That was, you know what, chat? That might have been your best joke I've ever heard. Seriously. I'm being honest with that. No, I didn't say Siri. Oh, shut up, phone. Okay. Follow the path. Is the freak lady gonna show up again? I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know which way to go. I'll go this way. Yeah, that's a dead end there. Guys, I'm getting really scared. This game has, like, quickly turned into amnesia. Hey there, how's it hanging? Nah, I'm just kidding. Guys, seriously, don't look at that. That's you shouldn't have to see that. That's insensitive. He's dead. He can't hear me. He also is a video game skeleton. He doesn't have feelings. Or she. Or they. Whew. That was a close one. How do I... do I drop? Do I have to drop? Do I have to jump? I don't know why this guy keeps spawning. Okay, let me try jumping. Quick save. Actually, no, I have whirlwind sprint. Shouts, whirlwind sprint. Okay, I'm the best. And there's a secret behind. My God. Okay, there was a secret behind the waterfall, but the secret was a drop that was about to kill me. Playing his part while high was a mistake. I've tried getting high a few times. It just it does not work out very well for me. Are these my bros? Oh. Oh, my skeletons. Please do not tell me that this is an underwater puzzle again. You're too short to get high. Listen here, Buster. Enough with that. Enough. Okay. I am swimming, I suppose. Oh, hey, here's a place to go. What's down here? Okay, give me a second. I need to do the whole rigmarole. Candlelight. And watcher breathing. There we go. And there's nothing down there. You guys seriously can't come up with any better ammunition than to make fun of my height? That's a serious low blow from you guys. Okay, let me head this way to where this glowing part is. We learned how to bully from you. I'm not a bully, I'm just a jock. They're two very different things. I have my my own role in the niche. I'm not a bully. Don't go spreading that misinformation. Proof of being a jock? You can tune in to like, you can watch the VOD from like 3 days ago. I showed my calves. I think that's proof enough. Is it a low blow because you're short? No, I'm not bullying people again. I didn't bully people in the first place. You guys are so dumb. Guys, remember, I have a headache today. You guys, are you seriously making fun of someone with a headache? Isn't that, oh, I don't know, problematic? So I just went in a big, loop. What the flip am I supposed to do? I don't think that's problematic. Oh, okay, never mind then. I don't know, I was just trying something. There's a chest that I don't think I opened. Put up heal, please. Okay, let me quick save and try it again. If I don't find something useful right here. I'm a little bit confused as per where to mayhaps I should go henceforth. The calves just prove you're a middle-aged dad. Isn't that like in nowadays though? Don't I just need to like wear a baseball cap and have like a really big mustache and then I'm like Pixar dad that that I see all over TikTok? Okay, I feel like it has to be down here, but I don't know. Oh. Oh, okay, I didn't go. I checked out this room and then I just turned around. I forgot that there's a whole entire place this way. Yes, Slay Diva, hashtag boots. Couldn't agree more. What the hell is down here? Gah. Guys, is your guys' vision blurry or just me? Oh my god. Hey there, lady. Isidore, this is all wrong. Can't go back, can't face it. Where are you? From Camilla. That girl, that was not scary? Okay, but yes it was. She's gonna be gone. She's got one trick in her book. Bone Hollow. Hey, look guys, you're home. Don't say wood to the freaky ghost woman. I got scared that this bucket was a person. Hey, fellas, need a hand? I can't grab it. Can you imagine that I grabbed it and like rubbed it in his face? Why did that thing just turn and look at me? So Hey, a coin purse. I'm just gonna assume that this is... Can I, like, teabag it? Enjoy my nuts on your forehead, stupid skull. Okay, moving on. Problem? It's called dark humor, buddy. Is there anything here that I care about? I don't think so. What's over here? Is it still following me? It is still following me somehow. Cancelled. You guys can't cancel me. It doesn't work. People have tried and people have failed. You know what this mod is missing? Some incredible music. That's what's missing from this mod. Hey, a skull. I don't think that I care about a skull though. Where's the opera man? Exactly. Where's the guy going? Oh. How's that? Oh my god, the evil lady's gonna be in here. I just know it. That was actually a good impression. That was beautiful. You're welcome. If I ever want to change career... Oh my god. Gods above. It's Camilla, who wrote an essay before she died. I needed you, and you weren't here. I thought those were your footsteps, but they weren't. Always coming up behind me, but nothing there. Time stood still, and she came towards me. Slowly, slowly. I couldn't move. I can't leave anymore. Can't face it. Can't go back out into the world. I'll just sit in here and... I'll just stay here with the bones until it's over. Sorry, Isidore. Skill issue. Give me your money. Like, that really sucks that happened to you, but I'm just saying, if I came in here first, I would not be lying dead right there. It's your anime protagonist voice. Jesus. Why are there tornado sirens going off? This is Skyrim. I can't move. Okay, I know how this works. I know how this works. I'm gonna turn around and she's gonna be there. I'm not turning around. Don't say wait a damn minute. Stop thirsting over her. She's the antagonist. Oh my god. Okay, well, that kind of... The effect didn't really hit as hard because I have my own skeletons that are following me. Okay, you guys just stay here. I don't want you guys ruining any more of the atmosphere. Okay. Hey, cat, got your tongue? I couldn't think of something quick enough. Stupid freaking skeletons. Wait, Eiffel Tower. Oh, never mind. I've got my own skeletons following me. If that didn't hit me hard. No, that wasn't like a... that wasn't like some, like, real, like, powerful metaphor. I was just, like, literally I had skeletons following me. It wasn't... I wasn't saying it as, like trying to drop a knowledge bomb. Aw. They're friends. Dude, what did I just tell you guys? Geep! Guys, they're here. Y'all are trash. You suck. Okay, I'm just gonna destroy these guys. I don't want them, I don't want them ruining my experience. Realize. Anyone else getting chills or just me? Did I already loot this one? Yes, I did. Rat, you can stay. You're beautiful. Okay. Keep moving forward, I suppose. You're a rat simp? No, I'm the rat king. I'm not a freaking simp. Don't even freaking say that. Wow, that guy really just crawled out of the ground. Oh my god. I can't do this. I have a headache. Holy mackerel. I can't. Hey, clothes iron. You know what? All things are possible through my rats. Dude, this guy's pulling the alien. You're not tricking me, Buster. I know your tricks. Okay, follow the weird glowing lights. Trying to get me. You chose to play this today? I didn't think it was gonna be like a horror thing. Hey man, destruction increased. I thought it was just gonna be like, oh, you get to find a cool clock or something. I don't know. Ooh, hanging moss. That's exactly what I was hoping for. If I just teleport him to the other side, I'm goated. Okay, who else? Who else? You guys should know by now not to fuck with me. Try and play games with me, you'll just end up playing with yourself. I'm not to be trifled with, okay? You hear me? Wait, who's mad now? Another guy? Let's have an Eiffel Tower with the ghost lady. You know what? I'm sure that some people in chat would agree with you that that should... I'm sure that plenty of people would want the Eiffel Tower with the ghost lady. Y'all made me look it up. Whoa. It's octagon. Okay. Okay. Was there another one? No. Down we go. To the Velothi tunnels. I think the coffee's helping with my headache. Okay. Is this water? Can I fall here and not die? Oh, I can. Is this ice gonna break? And is it gonna be super scary or something? Wolf mug awoo. You guys joke, but it's not a laughing. Hey, need a hand? Well, you're following me. Hey, GTFO. Why is she doing that? I don't know. Kinda freaking me out, lady. Great, my torch left. Okay, I just know there's gonna be another skeleton here to scare me. Just go ahead. Go ahead, do it. I already know. I already hear the skeleton spawning. What was that? Linen wrap. Ready for this one? Loser. Wait, what? Loser. This game's too frickin' easy for a guy like me. Okay, cool. Are you guys still talking about Eiffel Towering in the chat? I thought we were over this. My crosshair's off. Look at this. Or is it off? Maybe it's not off. I don't know. It feels a little bit off. Joel. Seriously, cannot stand that scaly piece of shit. You guys get a life? I guess that's probably a little bit insensitive, don't you think? But seriously, I don't give a fuck about you. These stupid piece of shit skeletons. Cancelled. And you're dead. Oh. Yes! I'm the goat. Okay, keep moving forward. Is there gonna be another skeleton that pops out of nowhere to scare me for no reason? Right here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's hurting me. Okay. Honestly, that's... I was expecting like some kind of really freaky thing to happen. That wasn't that bad. Honestly, knowing what it does is is pretty nice now. Now I'm not super afraid of it the entire time. But still, I would not like to get attacked by it. Dude, get out of here. You're freaking me out. I know that I just said that you aren't that freaky, but you are freaking me out. Cosmic, are you getting rid of Joel's? Thank you. You're doing the Lord's work. Okay, I don't know what killing that guy really did for me. Dude, the sound that she makes is very eerie. Ooh, coins! A master chest? Were you guys spoiling me? Do not spoil. It's my first time living too. Oh, shit. Shit. Come on. Come on. Yes! Spelltome shared trauma. For 10 seconds, when target creature or humanoid loses health, the previous target loses the same amount. Okay. That's cool, but I don't really care about it. Like, why would I gaff? Oh, great. I still got Moaning Myrtle following me. I don't think that I care about killing all these people now. I think I'm fine with just running past them. Except for you. I particularly want to kill you. Surprised an Edge Omega viewer has ever dated anyone. What do you mean? I'm married. Yeah, me and Ysolda had a very beautiful wedding in the Riften Church. Okay, I got this. When was that? Well, it's happened so many times at this point. It's hard to... Like, when was our first marriage? That was probably about, I'd say probably like 13 years ago or so at this point. Mark Curio's a third for me and my boyfriend. Okay, where was the, here, at the very top. Scroll of Erase spell. When you cast a spell within 10 seconds, the spell vanishes from your spell book. Why? Why would you ever want this? Oh shit. Child marriage is illegal? No, don't worry, my parents signed off, so it's chill. Oh shit, the tornado sirens are going off again. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's scaring me. This is scaring me. Go! Oh, that actually worked. Okay. We're in the Clockwork Castle then. That was very tense. Clockwork. We have now started the mod. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool screen right there. Okay, so that was like the starter intro section. That was very freaky. Clockwork without the L. Ew.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Lahar.
Welcome to Clockwork Castle. I am Lahar. It has been many years since our last visitor. Lamashtu wants to speak to you.
Lamashtu.
Please follow me. I came out when I heard the rock.
Okay, what if I kill this stupid bunny rabbit? What if I find the secret behind this waterfall? What the fuck? Problem? I don't know, maybe it had cool loot. Guys, you can't feel bad when I kill the rabbits in this game. They don't... It's just like a line of code. It doesn't know anything. It's like you would... It's like getting mad at me, like shooting a spell at this rock. This rock doesn't have feelings. Let me save. You're gonna grow up to be a serial killer. What did that rock ever do to you? The rock didn't do anything, but it's fine for me to electrocute it. Like, there's nothing immoral about that. I'm a geologist, you prick. You know what? You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the rock. The rock didn't deserve it. Let's gang up on Edge and electrocute him.
Please follow me.
We're not talking about the rock like Dwayne Johnson. We're talking about just like a rock. Knowing you freaks in chat, you guys would look at Lahar here and yeah, you guys would look at Lahar and you'd be like, hear me out. Wait, hear me out with Lahar.
It has been just
Would.
Lamashtu that I hear for some time now. I shall write the maps momentarily.
Okay. Turn Lahar into a Lahore. Don't say anything for the next 5 minutes. Code of honor. Lahar, more like Lahari.
Please come this way.
Okay. Oh, that's the clock working. Well, Lahar, I guess that you could say that that clock works. Right, Lahar? Ding, ding, ding. Hello? Can you hear me? That's Lahar's cheeks clapping. Shut up. That's not the sound of like his
Lamashtu is just over there. Please introduce yourself.
his bells swinging from side to side while he walks.
Please excuse me.
Okay, let's speak to Lamashtu.
Who are you, and what are you doing here?
I came through the mountain
And the tunnel
tunnels.
collapsed. Yes, I heard it. No one has used those tunnels in well over 100 years. There is only one other way out of the castle and this valley.
Okay.
Beneath the keep is the travel machine.
Oh, the travel
It will
machine.
transport you to the major settlements of
Yeah, we have
Skyrim.
one of those. It's called a carriage.
Ask Lahar to take you to
You
it.
stupid
He
robot.
will need to let you out on the other side.
Can I ask you something?
Go to Lahar. Ask him to let you out through
Don't
the
talk
travel
about
machine.
her well-crafted design. Also, by just the state of existence, these are not big naturals. My nose motor. You guys need to calm down. Those are as unnatural as they come. This chat needs to be neutered. What up, Adrian? It's going great here. Just don't read, don't scroll up in chat, please. Whatever you do. Canis root. Okay, this is the greenhouse for when this house becomes mine. The mage's study? Oh my god. Stealing all this shit. Don't mind me. Oh. Weird things going on. No, I would say, oh my god, look at this dragon. And then everyone in chat would be like, that's not a dragon. Did you seriously just call this a dragon? There's Lahar. Actually, that's a wyvern. Dragon these nuts. Oh, I can't believe I fell for it again. Watching this and judging all of you. Good. Aww. You're so beautiful. Ludwig's Journal, 2 of 4. Wait, well, I don't want to read them out of order. Okay, 2 of 4. Now that... What would Ludwig sound like? Now that father is gone, they pester me to expand the mausoleum in readiness for my eventual passing. Next in line to die. Okay, my German very quickly swapped to British, but I don't really know how to do a German accent. Fine, I shall order the excavation. How many pages are here? Okay, never mind. If you guys want to read that, you can. You can go ahead and like look up the wiki or something. Ludwig's not a German name? Oh. A pneumatic tube receptacle. Is this where I put my pneumatic tube? What's a pneumatic tube? I like how this has pre-named all of the all of like the chests and stuff. Did I accidentally switch to Ludwig stream? No, I wasn't doing like the Ludwig streamer accent. I was doing just a guy named Ludwig. Pneumatic tube stuck in M&M's container. That's good. Okay, let me read this note. Corrosive vapor warning. The workroom is closed until the corrosive vapors within can be purged. The exhaust fans are currently non-functional due to the breaches in the steam pipeline. Okay. So I need to fix the steam pipeline or something. Stupid books. Okay, what is the what's the quest I just got for? Ask Lahar about Ludwig's journals. Okay. Let me do that. Can't stop thinking about Lahar's cheeks clapping. Do I need to get the spray bottle for you guys?
In the master bedroom, since you may be staying with us for some time.
Sorry, I'm I don't know why. That's like the 4th sound effect I've done this stream. I don't know what's gotten into me. Staying, Lamashtu said you'd show me to this travel machine.
That is strange.
That was actually funny. Why do you add the quantifier actually?
In fact, very few machines here are working right now. As the
Why do you say that was actually funny as if
reaching the castle.
like my other jokes aren't actually funny?
Here, I can show you. The travel machine is this way, beneath the cube.
Okay, tell me about Ludwig's journals. Oh my god, it's the clock.
Please follow me.
Oh, okay. We're heading to the travel room underneath the castle. Cosmic needs a spray bottle for chat. Cosmic has my full permission to slingshot any of you into the abyss that she pleases. Oh, here are the steam valves that I need to fix, I think, to get into that one room. I don't know how I would go about fixing them though.
Try entering the machine. You shall see that it is not working.
Yep. I do see that the machine is not working.
Try entering the machine.
Okay, fine.
You shall see that it is not working.
You can't spray us to the screen, you know that, right? Well, obviously I know that. I just...
As you can see,
It was just like a metaphor. You guys know metaphors?
I'm afraid you cannot leave.
Like you're barking up the wrong tree, or you're yanking my chain. Is there no other way out?
Cliffs surrounding the castle are too steep to traverse, and now that the last tunnel has fallen in, no avenues remain.
Those are idioms? No, they're not. Those are metaphors.
The route you took to reach here to be blocked on the other side for a very long time now. After all, we are subject
Are those
to
metaphors?
occasional tremor
What's a metaphor and what's an idiom?
mountain.
And is it like squares and rectangles?
In fact, one such tremor is to blame for the lifeless machines about the castle. It was particularly violent and breached the main steam pipeline. I attempted to repair the damage.
I think I'm
My
correct.
brothers and sisters hampered my efforts and drove me out.
Your brothers and sisters? Why would they hamper your efforts?
Deep beneath the castle. They have grown wild, and we are no longer welcome there.
Don't ask me, I dropped out of high school.
You could.
Okay, well,
So would restore
someone wearing a lab
steam to
coat,
the
tell me,
castle.
are idioms and
Yes.
metaphors the same thing?
The pipeline ferries steam from deep in Erdura, but it is
I need like a
deep
badge.
out.
I need a badge for all of chat that just like shows if you're wearing a lab coat or not. No? Okay, well there's my answer.
At least 10 sections of pipe have been breached. All must be replaced.
Okay, I need to repair 10 sections.
Plenty of scavenged replacement pipes are lying about down there. They were intended for eventual use in the castle.
Idioms you can't infer the true meaning from individual words. Metaphors are comparisons saying something to something else.
Want to use one of the
Source, I literally have a linguistics degree. See, that's not the right usage of literally.
My brothers and sisters, for they may
Checkmate.
attack you. Passage to the hunting ground may be found through the mausoleum outside. Lamash 2 has the key. You will need to obtain it from her.
Okay.
In the meantime, you are our guest here. Please treat Clockwork
Dude, your
Castle as
red
your own.
eyeballs are kind of freaking me out because red eyeballs are typically things for evil people.
If you wish for me to show you around
Did you drop out of high school too? No, I dropped out of college, but it was after 4 years, so it doesn't even count really. Can I ask you something? I need to ask you about Ludwig.
I shall endeavor to answer.
What are you?
I am a caretaker. I see to it that the castle is kept in good repair.
No, I mean, are you of the Dwemer? An animunculi?
I am a caretaker. I also see to the needs of castle residents. Once the travel machine is again functional...
He's a clanker. I don't believe in using robot slurs. White people went too crazy.
I will be able to
White people got too ahead of themselves with the robot slurs, and now it's getting a little bit too toeing the line. No robot slurs here. No anything slurs.
Yes, and to
You
those
wear
who believe that
robes?
beneath the robes, I am wearing a suit of Dwemer armor.
What is Nunderall?
It was a freehold colony of
Nernderall.
and my old home. Sadly, it is now ruined, and we are no longer welcome there. Lamash 2 and I are fortunate to be able to now call Clockwork Castle our home.
What if I have to kill your brothers and
They
sisters?
are like me. You cannot kill us. You may need to knock us down, but we
That's
shall
Nunderall
rise again
business.
eventually. Do not worry.
That's not good. That was really bad. Are there any supplies available?
Feel free to make use of.
Okay.
I am afraid, though, that until the travel machine is restored, further supplies, such as food, will not be available.
Okay, who is Ludwig?
Ludwig used to live here with us. It was he who first...
You're not
invited
allowed to
Lamash
judge if a
to
joke is
investigate
bad or good.
the castle.
Obviously, like, okay, actually, you might be right. I'm too biased towards good jokes. I wouldn't even know what a bad joke is. What happened to Ludwig?
I don't know. I believe he kept a series of journals, however. Perhaps the answer can be found in their pages.
That's not what I meant. Okay, but I read between the lines. I saw the idiom that you were saying.
Mages study and travel room.
Okay, master bedroom, mage's room, and the travel room. Okay.
Of course.
What parts of the castle can you show me to?
The master bedroom, kitchen, travel room. I cannot. Please let me know if you would like me to show you.
Okay, show me to the master bedroom.
Of course. Please follow me.
Isn't there a... Oh, there's a note here. Aha! Ludwig's journal. I'm sure it's very interesting. You're rage baiting us? No. Me? Me rage baiting you? You guys don't even know what that real means. What that... You don't even... You don't even know what that word really means. BRB doing my Duolingo. Oh, I can help you out. Here, I'll give you a little French lesson. Listen to this. Listen and repeat after me. Je m'appelle Edge Omega. That means my name is Edge Omega. Why does Lahar walk so fucking slow? That's a great question. Ooh, a bath. Whoa. You are now clean from bathing. Oh, I just know that this mod was made with like sex mods in mind.
Please feel welcome to treat it as your own. Rest if you are weary, and stay
But that's not my... Fine. Insert your name instead of Edge Omega. Between the pages of the journal, you find a key labeled Master Bedroom Wardrobe. Whoa. What the hell is in the wardrobe? A cool piece of clothes? That would be awesome.
This is the waiting room.
The garderobe? The guardrobe?
Social interaction that fortifies against
Wait, is this the toilet?
manipulate the taps to produce cold or heated water. I hope that helped.
Thanks, Lahar. I wasn't paying attention to a single thing you said.
Show you another part of the castle.
A secret back panel. Oh my god. It's Ludwig's journal. Hey, my smithing increased. Okay, like every good book, I'm just going to read the last page. I don't want to reflect on my life. It was no good. Really, it's no good. Surely, though, it was better than nothing. Wow, that's powerful. But do I gaff at all? I don't think so. Whoa! Whoa, Ludwig, you had a pneumatic tube receptacle in your bedroom? Wow, that's, you get a lot of use out of that? Owned. Okay, I'm carrying too much to be able to run. I don't need all of these. 3? Let me just let me get 3 of everything, because I don't need to have a bunch of extras for everything. Drop 3 there. I only have 1 left arm, so there's no point in me having 8 skulls. Once again, you want to experience a story mod, but not actually? Well, like, I want to experience the story, but I... like, just because I'm streaming, I don't want to read 7 pages of...
What are you doing?
Oh.
What are you doing?
I found a corpse.
That must be Ludwig. He used to live here with us. I had not spoken to him for a long time. I suppose he must have died in there.
Yeah, he must have.
I forgot about death. It was a long time ago for me.
Okay, so you were alive, but now you're not.
I am nearly 4,000 years old. For me, time is difficult.
Okay.
Men and women are victims of time, whereas I...
You don't need to do
I
silly
turn
voices?
for a
Okay, I'll
moment
read.
to ponder, and when I turn back, you're all dead.
And
Towards
Ludwig?
the end, Ludwig shut himself away and would see no one. Items such as food and books were sent up using the pneumatic tube
Oh,
system.
yeah. Food and books.
For a time,
Was anything
I
sent
found
down
it
through the
to
pneumatic tube
realize
system?
food, and the food was eaten. I
The pneumatic
believe
tube
now that
system
the
ever get
vermin
clogged?
began to eat the food once Ludwig stopped. Caretaking
His body's
is
still in
our
here.
sole interest. You should ask him.
Okay. Lahar, please remove this dead person's corpse. There's seriously nothing else good in here? Did it give me like a cool new active effect? It gave me one... Oh, my prices are 5% better because I'm clean. It gave me a smithing level. But that's it. Whoa. Seeing my parties wear generic armor hurts my Nord heart. Fargus, more like fart ass. You would say that, fart boy. I'm not fart boy. I have a condition. Okay, let's get reading. Everyone get cozy. I will not be doing cool voices. Okay, this is ASMR. Go sit on a metal chair. Journal of Ludwig Klodovich, Part 1. 3rd of Evening Star, 4E16. Today, we laid my father to rest in the mausoleum. It is a strange feeling knowing that his shell just lies there, alone, and that at any time I could go look upon it as if he were still here. Instead, I shall honor his wish and begin the keeping of this journal. It's past time I did. He certainly prodded me into it for long enough. Should this first entry be a commemoration of father's life? I lack the words to adequately describe him, I think. His achievements are familiar to most. Everyone knows the Klodovich Trading Company. Klodovich. That's the one I'm going with. There is little I could add, and less that would be of interest, I'm sure, coming from me. I can say, however, that he shall be missed. We commend thee and lay thee to rest, Maximilian Klodovich, Father. Oh, father. That's the end. Their father got laid. Got him. 10th of Morningstar. So this is the next year, I think. It occurs to me that for this journal to be of any use to anyone, I should explain who I am. My name is Ludwig Klodovich, now the Lord of Clockwork Castle, I suppose. Lord of a trade route to nowhere. Lord of a trade route to nowhere. It barely entered my thoughts as a child, as I have no memory of living anywhere else, but our castle is truly remote. It was Father's grand project, a new trade route between Skyrim and Morrowind, administered by the Klodovich Company alone. A fool's project is what they called it. How could it replace the Sea of Ghosts route, they would ask. What of the phenomenal expense in tunneling under the mountain, said others. But Father's plan was more simple. Why forge a new path when one can reclaim an old one? Torvald's crossing was too dangerous, and too far south in any case. The mysterious tunnels that Father set his mind and considerable fortune to, and he never did reveal how he knew of them, were not too far from the port in Windhelm. He knew no name for these tunnels, and since they went beneath the Velothi Mountains, he and all the workers came to simply call them the Velothi Tunnels. Clearing the way was dangerous, but the work involved was relatively slight. These tunnels emerged in a small valley high in the mountains before plunging beneath the rocks again, down to Morrowind. Klodovich Castle was built in this valley, a gatehouse in the center of the world would-be trade route. And that is how I grew up, observing the construction of our castle, watching and pestering the builders, stonecutters, carpenters, and smiths. Tools and machines fascinated me. Hammers and saws, pulleys and levers. I relished seeing the walls go up, the rooms take shape. Father was more keen on the furnishings. They had to match the latest fashions of faraway high rock. That was home to him and to Mother. I was too young to remember it well, but they are distinctive. Everything went wrong in the Red Year. Not merely for us, of course. It was the death of so very many. But that was when the tunnel down to Morrowind fell in, killing the workers inside. It was the end of Father's grand project. Even if our route had survived, The people of Marwyn did not. There was no one left to trade with. Mother died not long after, along with my sister who would have been. So much went wrong. The castle was nearly complete by then, and though, again, people called him mad, Father elected to have it finished. Certainly, some things were called off and cut short. I think the armory was originally intended to be another grand entrance hall leading into quarters for prestigious guests, a ballroom and such, but still it became Clockwork Castle, our home. My aunts and uncles always said that Father never recovered from those days. Why else would he choose to stay in the place that had come to represent his very dear failure? Father may have founded it, but they took on the running of Clockwork Company from then on. My siblings mean to take up the business also, or so they informed me during their brief visit to enter our father. They may have been anxious to leave the castle once they were old enough. They could not stand the isolation, but I, of course, remained here with Father and the staff. I remember I was sorely disappointed when the last of the construction came to a close. Some of the carpenters and smiths had treated me almost as an apprentice, but then they had to leave. And there was nothing more to do. Father had noted my interest in intricate mechanics, though, and diverted them into a trade in intricate jewelries. It is not exactly what I wanted, but it suits me well enough, and I can labor at home in the castle. It is also very profitable. And there you have it, I suppose. Lord Ludwig Clockwork, the jeweler. Can you do a stream around 9 p.m.? This is soothing. They did low-key... I almost said they low-key kissed with this one. They low-key did cook with this one. They boots the house down. MJW, cheers. Okay, everyone, that was one of four. There's 3 left. Hopefully they aren't all that long. That one was a bit of a yap fest. Okay. 12th of last seed, 4E17. Now that Father is gone, they pester me to expand the mausoleum in readiness for my eventual passing. Next in line to die. Fine, I shall order the excavation. This is a year later. It's like turning over a rock and finding the twisting tunnels of an ant nest exposed to the sky. And yet here, the inhabitants did not scatter, or erupt in a panic. They merely stood and stared with those red pinprick for eyes. Who? Like turning over a rock, finding the twisting tunnels and exposed to the sky. The inhabitants did not scare. Are they talking about the robots? More reading than bro ever did in college. If I can be honest, that might not be. That might not be that crazy of a statement. This might be more reading than I ever did in college. Peace out, MJW. Okay, this is 3 days later. I should explain. In expanding the mausoleum, the workers broke through into some ancient catacombs of the Dwemer. They were beneath our feet, beneath the castle, all this time. Perhaps it should not be too surprising. The Velothi tunnels are home to some Dwemer ruins also. It's all so strange, though. Where do I begin? I've read about Dwemer animunculi, all I could lay my hands on, as those were some of my favorites, but I've never seen any mention of what we found here. The workers called me down when they were about to breach the wall, and there we all stood, clustered around the hole. On the other side was our mirror image, a congregation of metal men staring back at us with their glowing red eyes. I was afraid. We all were, but while the workers all fled the mausoleum, I remained frozen in place. Expecting your imminent death is a significant shock, but an even greater surprise awaited me. A metal woman came forward and spoke. She spoke to me. What's the Freudian slip? Did I accidentally say, like, penis? At first, her words were unrecognizable. Was it the Dwemer language? Then she spoke in Cyrodiilic that was slow and halting. No harm, she said. I could manage no response. No harm, she said again, but this time to the metal men and women behind her. Now she stands here in the study with me, reading the books. I think she asked for them. I brought her here on the day of the breach, but I've forgotten what we spoke of. I said a lot in my panic, and she said very little. It all happened so quickly. Her brethren have all remained behind, down below, but she has not left the study. She is looking at me. Michelangelo, Leonardo, Da Vinci, they're all dead. I remain. You understand? I remain as a performance artist. I love that clip. This is 5 days after that. You said breed? Where? Breed. They were about to breed the wall? Her name is Lamashtu. Her progress in learning Cyrodiilic is astonishing. She reads my books and listens to the conversation of the staff, and already I can converse with her easily. The servants are not glad to have this audience, though. That much is clear. They're plainly afraid of what we have uncovered, but it is just as plain to me that these metal men mean us, well, no harm, as Lamashtu said. Lamashtu has promised to show me Nerndaral, for that is the name of the Dwemer catacombs beneath us. Actually, she has said that she will have her, I suppose, brother, Lahar, show it to me. I think she wants to stay in the study. She says that she and her metal brethren are called the Gilded, but I am as of yet unsure what they are exactly. Apparently, they have always been beneath our feet and have never ventured out. They do resemble animunculi, that's all I can say. I realize more and more each day that the discovery of the Gilded is a monumental one, but Lamashtu has requested privacy. I'm not sure of her reasons, but I can certainly think of my own. Dwemer animunculi are known to be generally hostile and quite dangerous. I dread the thought of what might happen if some kind of military attention fell on them. The staff may spread tales, how could I stop them? But I have heard how they speak of this discovery. I doubt anyone will believe the particulars of their tales. They will be thought of as just that, tales. Oh my god, there's so much reading. Okay, first of second seed, 4E18. I don't know how many days this has been. The resources to be found in Nerndaral are beyond my ability to count or really value. In particular, that wonderful metal, that famous Dwemer metal that confounds all who try to unlock the secrets of its fabrication. I did put the question to Lamashtu, but I am no smith or alchemist is all she would say. She has answered many of my questions about the truly amazing machines down there, though. I can barely sleep. It feels like my mind is on fire with possibilities. What up, sisters? Hydrate? That's a good point. I need to be drinking more. Cheers, Jeff. And cheers, Ringgray. The Omegaverse strikes again. I like this too, but not gonna lie, I haven't been paying attention at all. What am I doing this for then? Are you just like hearing the syllables? I like this too, but I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been paying attention at all. I have ADHD, I'm sorry. That's all right. I'll summarize once I'm done. This is ASMR. You guys want me to get like real ASMR with it? Like it's one of my first videos? The resources to be found in Nerndaral are beyond my ability to count or really value. Oh, I've already read this one. Lahar is taking to his new job well too. After showing me some of Nerndaral, he followed me back up to the castle. I did not mind, even to begin with. He was almost as well spoken as Lamashtu. I think she must have been teaching him, or perhaps he already knew. Much like Lamashtu had, Lahar began to follow the staff and observe their work, to their visible chagrin. Before long, he expressed an interest in taking up the role of a caretaker of the castle. Already, he is invaluable. He is careful, quick, and most remarkably, does not appear to need or want to sleep. Like that one video you were strangely seductive in? I don't know why I was speaking like that. It's nap time? Yeah, that's all you're getting. My studies of Nerdural's machines consume my attention, as do my plans regarding what I learned from them. I took to Lamashtu as a representative of that domain and of their kind. Besides Lahar, who is agreeable if simple, she is the only one able, or perhaps willing, to speak with me. The others merely stare as I pass and ignore my attempts at conversation. I asked her permission to salvage what scraps of metal could be found lying broken and useless in the halls of Ner'ural for use in my own works. However impassive her manner, she did agree. This is tremendously exciting. The metal can be melted down and reshaped as I desire, and there is so much of it to be had. I go to work. The mausoleum has become a thoroughfare. Metal, warped scraps and whole pieces both, is carted out of Ner'ural and into the workroom by small groups of gilded. There the casting molds await. Things are taking shape. Okay, that's book 2. Reshaped into robot knockers. Imagine Ludwig just sculpted those onto her after the fact. That would be crazy. Okay, how long is this one? Long. Very long. Very long? Okay. Damn. This is gonna be a VOD. My god, how long is this? My earbuds fucking died. Everyone make a joke that that's super funny. Oh no, everyone laugh like I made a joke that's super funny, so that people that can't hear will like think that they're missing out or something and get FOMO. Take a break and adventure and then read more? No, I'd rather just get it all done with. The staff are all leaving. This has been building for some time. It's their fear of the gilded. More and more of their number are effectively taking up residence in the castle as they help with my work. As with Lamashtu and Lahar, they also took to observing the staff in their daily tasks. Never speaking, just watching. I think it all became too much. Perhaps it's for the best. I'm told that the company is not doing well. Less money is coming in. The truth is, in truth, it is a relief. I never know what to say to them anyway. Even to Annalise. She was always kind to me. She actually asked me to leave as well. That's not something I could do though, especially not now. I could have sworn that she looked disappointed. It would be nice to think of why that might be, but that can't be it. It must be my imagination. Still, it is sad to think that I will likely not see her again. In any case, Lamashtu was quick to point out that the staff are not even truly required any longer, not with her brethren being here and able to take up the work. Today I offered to pay them all a wage for this work, but Lamashtu declined, saying that all they needed was something to occupy them. Lahar echoed this sentiment. I suppose I will have to take them at their word. None of their brethren will speak to me after all. This is the next year. We sent man to the moon years ago. Why did we stop? European. He should have read Percy Jackson so he could talk to Annalise. Well, the problem is that he would read it and then not get the nerve. It wouldn't really make any impact. But you know what? He still should have read Percy Jackson just to like understand the cultural phenomenon. Behold, the common tap or spigot. The pipes of cast metal to ferry the water, the appropriated Dwemer pump, and the steam to make it go. Steam! Steam under pressure. It makes it all go. Now I have water at the turn of a tap. Heated water, even. That Dwemer boiler was perfect for the task. This is the next year. Today I've heard that Klodovich Trading Company is no more. By accounts, it was in a slow decline since the Red Year and Mother's death, but now it has finally happened. We all have our share of the remaining wealth, and it's not insubstantial. I do not have to worry for myself or my remaining family. Indeed, I have continued my jewelry business all this time, even overseeing some of the gilded and creating additional pieces. Some things need to be arranged, but overall, this is nothing to fret over. Things here won't change. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna refill my water real quick. Don't go crazy. I'll be back soon. Don't worry, I'm back. You guys talk about anything cool? Had a dream where I started a business. The business idea was coffee cake shop that made D&D dice-shaped cake. That's pretty cool. We are doing cozy story time. Had a dream last night where someone I knew of in high school was an all-knowing, world-eating, biblically accurate angel, and she was trying to train us how to cast spells and use this magical yarn to thread through time. My friend and I were in the corner YouTubing how to thread space and time with magic yarn, but in an awesome way. While giggling in the corner, then the girl from high school smote our asses. That's awesome. What drugs are you on? NyQuil? I don't actually do it. Whenever I take like if I have trouble sleeping, I might take a melatonin. And when I have melatonin, those dreams get they get a little bit crazy. Can you guys hear? My headphones turned off. I dream about string theory and shit. Okay, Sheldon Cooper. Okay. So his business failed, but he's still fine because he has a bunch of money and he's living here with all his awesome robots. I have to sneeze a bit. That's fine. This is later that same year. Okay. I can't abide first-time meetings. I can't. What the hell does abide mean? That's not what I thought abide meant. Okay, never mind. I guess that. Okay, never mind. I can't abide first-time meetings. Can anyone? No one knows what to say to one another. Who are you? They would say. What is it that you do? By which, of course, they mean, perhaps describe your quantifiable worth to society in a short sentence. Okay, this... I've been like lore in the lore throughout these journals. This page just seems like something that like the author of the mod, this is just like something that they have a gripe with. I had a dream that BTS, the Korean boy band, started a men's lingerie store and it held like a hoedown on their opening day with fiddle music. That's awesome. That sounds like one of those I was sold to One Direction stories. I was working at Forever 21, and then my manager said, all the higher ups are leaving. We've just been bought out. Quickly, a team of workers came in and transformed the entire place to to be a BTS lingerie store. And then the BTS members came up and did a stripper dance for me. Okay, this is also later that year, at least a month. Father's beautiful glass garden perched atop the castle never did function as he wanted. It would never hold the warmth the plants needed. It all leached out into the frigid mountain air, and the plants froze and died. Now that I can tap into that seemingly endless supply of pressurized steam produced by some unknown means deep in Nerndorol, the glass garden is finally as warm and vaporous as I could ever want. Another 2 years later. An amazing discovery today, though I would not have known known it if not for Lamashtu. In excavating a new room for the cellar, the workers struck what appears to be its curve. What appears by its curve to be a great metal sphere. Dwemer metal, like everything down there, but unlike any other items of Dwemer manufacture I have yet seen. Lamashtu came to look at it, and it seems that she recognizes it. After some thought, she said that it had been called a machine for far walking without steps. A rough translation, I think. I am simply calling it the travel machine for now, as that is apparently what it is for, teleporting one to a far-off location and back again. She speaks of it as if of a barely remembered thing from one's childhood, but Lamashtu tells me that the machine is like a crossroads with paths striking out in many directions from it. Sorry, I'm slurring my words. Once had a dream that one of my friends got a boyfriend, so I told her, and she was like, "Oh, so the idea that I could have a boyfriend is funny?" Like, that's so crazy. I used to lucid dream occasionally, but I don't know how to do it. I remember the first time I ever lucid dreamt. The first time I ever lucid dreamt, I was in elementary school, and I remember I was trying my hardest to dream of a pair of boobs, but I didn't know what a pair of boobs looked like, so it just didn't work. I remember that I have a very clear memory of that happening. I don't remember any other time that I've lucid dreamed. I think it's happened a few other times, but that's just the one that I remember because it's funny. I have a weird thing happen a lot lately when I try and nap. Be like 90% asleep and aware that I'm dreaming, but unable to actually do anything or wake up. Latest time my brain skipped the nightmare part, just pushed the button to make me feel pure terror. I could feel myself clawing at my bedsheets trying to scream. Kinda want to do it again. That's crazy. I do have the like in between awake and asleep kind of things every once in a while. Only when I try and nap, but I don't have like terrors or anything because of it. I don't have like nightmares or anything. I'm just like, damn, guess I can't move now. I guess I gotta go through the cutscene of not being able to move. Edge Omega is like if you ordered David Kushner from Temu. Yeah, maybe. I'm not familiar with his work. He's a singer. Okay. The crossroads. At the end of each road is a terminus machine, and this is where one would appear upon entering the travel machine here. Similarly, entering a terminus machine would bring one back here. I have asked for the workers to uncover the sphere in its entirety. This is very exciting. This is later that year. The travel machine is to be my own grand project. Quite early on, we found a kind of panel on its surface that could be removed. Behind it were etched a series of pictographs that Lamashtu aided me in deciphering. We have concluded that they give instruction in the assembly and operation of the machine. The work required is lengthy and arduous. It would be impossible were the Gilded not here to help me. A large chamber to house it must be dug out and supported with stonework. The machine itself has been buried in the dirt for who knows how long. Excavation continues, but it is painstaking. After that, it must be raised up, righted, and supported in place. It must be cleaned thoroughly inside and out. Broken pieces must be recast and replaced. Okay, one gripe that I could if I could make one gripe with this writer, Ludwig, he needs to add some more commas. There are too many sentences where it's, after that, it must be raised up, righted, and supported in place. It must be cleaned thoroughly inside and out. Broken pieces must be recast and replaced. There could certainly be a comma or two there. It is to require an extraordinary amount of piping. Do you guys get it? Yeah, an extraordinary amount of piping. Rolls up my sleeves. Puts on my bib. Same as your mom, to be fair. Hey, listen, pal. Wait, where's my... Oh, I flung my hand the other day. Hey, listen, buddy. Is your name short for Edgeward Omega? No. You just sleepwalk as a kid? Apparently one time I just started barricading my room while I was asleep and yelling. Nah, I'm sure that sounds chill. I don't think that I've ever slept walked or slept talked. My brother sleep talks sometimes. Like if we're on vacation or something, or for whatever reason we're sleeping in the same room and he starts sleep talking, that's when I get like real nosy. I'm like trying to eavesdrop in on his dream. See what's going on. Unfortunately, most of it is unintelligible. It is to require an extraordinary amount of piping. There is a lot going unused down in Nernderall, but will it be enough? I expect this to take years, but is it the power of teleportation? But it is the power of teleportation, and not just in the hands of powerful mages. It is hard to imagine what a boon it would have been to the Klodovich Company had it not closed its doors. Writing that shit down like a reporter. More handsome and more successful brother, or the unlucky one? I wouldn't say that the handsome one is necessarily more successful, but he is definitely more handsome. I ran once to run away from lava. That's crazy. Sometimes I'll wake up. I don't know. I won't sleepwalk, but sometimes I will like sleep pike. You guys know what like a pike is? Where like you're on your back and then you reach your hands up and your feet up and you touch your toes. Sometimes I'll do that. And it's very jarring waking up. I don't know what causes that. He's a fish? I'm not a fish, but sometimes I will just like I'll do that, and I only know that I've done it because I wake up from like the impact with my bed. My feet are a little further away from my body. Shut up. Work on the travel machine. This is a year later. Work on the travel machine continues. In the meantime, I have been inspired by the idea of the travel machine to create my own structure that facilitates fast transportation of items across the castle. This is the penis chamber. It relies on the principles of pneumatic pressure to propel items through pipes that have been laid beneath the floors and behind the walls. My first practical test was a pipe that ran between a terminal in the kitchen and one in my bedroom. It worked much as I expected, though the first attempts were messy. What does he mean by messy? I shall expand the structure of pipes throughout the castle. It will be more disruptive than the gas lights were, as the pipes are much larger, but worth it in the end, I feel. A funny thing, also, I have heard that rather than Clockwork Castle, people have come to call my home Clockwork Castle for all the machinery here. It's a fitting name, I think. I like it. Jesus Christ, there's still so many more pages. Okay, I'm done reading. I can appreciate the lore, but I'm tired of reading. Okay. So I don't think that there's anything else here. We found the toilet. We found the secret room. Actually, how long is the last one? Maybe he has like cool stuff going on. Okay, last one's not too long. A lot of them are half pages. So we'll just skip the rest of book 3 and assume that nothing cool happens. Me when I get messy in the pneumatic tube chamber. An awful realization has been my thoughts lately, or rather than a realization, a question. If I were to die, say of some accident in the workroom, how long would it be until I was found? The answer, I think, is that the longer I stay here, out of the world, the more any knowledge or memories of me will fade from those out there, and the longer it would be until I was found, tending towards infinity. It's almost mathematical. This is 4E44. It occurs to me that I am so accustomed to the useful machines in Clockwork Castle that I can scarcely imagine life without them. And yet, do devices like these exist anywhere else? They could improve the lives of others too, but would anyone accept them? What real use would these contraptions be, they would ask? Or how could we possibly afford to build such extravagances? And yet, I spend all my days in the workroom, crafting machines and objects of utility and beauty. Perhaps one day, when I've done enough, when I'm finished, I can show it all to someone. This is 9 years later. I cannot remember the last time I actually spoke aloud. Once there was so much to say, so much to learn from Lamashtu, and so much to organize with Lahar. Now, though, everything is settled. Every moment runs into the next with the precision and predictability of a perfect machine. Every day is exactly the same. There's nothing more to say. When was the last time I spoke to someone from outside the castle? Someone not made of metal. It must have been around when the travel machine was completed. Has it really been so long? I don't know that I could raise my voice anymore. Not even to save my life, but I don't want it to be heard. This is a year later. They're warm to the touch, aren't they? Am I not warm, Lamashtu? Am I not warm? Lamashtu, Lahar, the lady in the walls. They're all so cold. The lady in the walls? Clocks driven by soul gems, marking time for an eternity. Are they aware? What do they see with no eyes? What do they feel with no skin? Does the mind require other minds to inform its thoughts? Do they otherwise reflect back uselessly and endlessly unchanged? An echo chamber, but I say nothing. Could I still speak? I dare not speak. I do nothing but sit here in this chamber, the cobwebs growing about me, and the dust staining my skin. I could not bear their eyes upon me, and the weight of the judgment behind those eyes would be too much as well. I think I shall simply stay here instead. There is a feeling rising in me that my time here is growing short. It is obvious to me that I should note down my last will, but then there is no one to give it to. And I have nothing to offer in any case. Who would want what I have? I don't want to reflect on my life as it was no good. Really, it's no good. Surely, though, it was better than nothing. Let me skim through the rest of... Pardon me. Let me skim through the rest of Journal 3 to see if he mentioned anything about the lady in the walls. Clockwork Castle. Oh, okay. One of the gilded workers struck me as we were working on the travel machine. Not even joking, that actually scared me. Problem? Sorry that I'm a real sneezer. I don't do little puny fake sneezes like you all do. I sneeze with my heart and with passion. Still caught me on the arm and knocked me to the floor, raising a nasty bruise. He stood above me, silent all the while, and for a moment I feared for my life. Lahar around a corner, looked in for help. Lahar looking at me oddly, sprawled on the floor as the worker had already turned back to his task of nothing was amiss. Lahar said something, and then the gilded went to Nerndorol and was replaced. They got the portal to work. Took my first steps outside Clockwork Castle in over a decade. Morning, I woke to find that all the gilded except Lamashtu and Lahar left during the night. They all returned to Nerndorol. Feel danger around them. Okay. No mention of the lady in the walls. I don't know what that was all about. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Hello. Test, test. 1, 2, 3. My power just flickered. Please, internet, don't go out. Man. Hello. Man. What up, Chill Frog? You enjoy your break from me? Let me in the Discord now. Internet went out, but I'm back online again. What up, Cosmic? Okay, well. At least it wasn't out for that long. My biggest gripe now is that there's going to be 2 VODs. And I don't like 2 VODs. Okay, I'm not going to do a whole intro segment. People will get here when they get here. Or maybe they won't get here, and that's fine too. I did get another Diet DP. Ooh, yeah. That's the good stuff. Okay. So bro over here died, Lamau. And he might have been going a little bit crazy. He talked about there being a woman in the walls. He isolated himself throughout his life. In order to get taken care of by a bunch of robots. Oh man, I guess this means I can't keep working on my essay. Oh well.
Helen, do you need something?
There's some work about the castle I'd like you to do. Can you do something about Ludwig's body?
Ludwig is dead. That is a terrible shame. I shall remove his body and place it in the mausoleum. Once it is unlocked,
Okay.
I shall also clean the areas surrounding his body. It must be very dusty by now.
It is very dusty. Could you clean up the cobwebs?
Very well, I shall clear them away.
Could you repair the peeling wallpaper?
Certainly.
Okay,
Of
cool.
course.
And now I think the goal is to get like a key. What are we doing? Be here, but I might fall asleep again. That's all right. I need a mausoleum key from Lamashtu. And once I unlock the mausoleum, then he can remove Ludwig's body. Free labor, this definitely is a fantasy game.
You're still here.
I am still here. The steam pipeline is broken.
I see.
So you guys do anything cool in the 10 minutes that my internet was out? Was it even 10 minutes? It was probably like 4 minutes or something.
Yes.
Job machine isn't working.
Then you can stay.
Stay
It
here in
is
the
simple.
castle?
You are trapped here. Therefore, you cannot leave here. Therefore, you must live here.
Wait, I'm trapped here?
Yes,
Bahar said you had the
I
key to the
you give me
mausoleum.
the key. Lahar
Why does the
me.
robot have boobas?
If
It's a
he
great
had
question.
decided to go back down there and
They're the
try to
big
fix the
unnaturals.
pipeline again, he might
Very
not have
lonely, but
returned.
Joel kept me company. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry for you.
You wish to try to fix the pipeline yourself.
Sorry that you had to
Very
have a
well.
one-on-one with that
Here,
piece of shit. Okay, I have
may
questions.
answers.
A strange ghost was following me in the
Ghosts
tunnels.
are not particularly unusual. They are a
Big
recognized phenomenon.
artificials. There was something unusual about this one. Made a strange wailing
The
sound.
I see.
It followed me for a long while, but did little else. And being near it hurt
I see.
terribly. Okay, well, she sees. Cool.
Very well.
You're not very good at conversation, are you? What are you?
I am a machine of bone and metal.
Bone? Are you
I am a
undead?
machine. I am made of bone and metal.
I see. How do you like that? Your voice is quite
I have
unusual.
no mouth, no lips, no tongue, and no throat. My heart shivers in my chest, and words are produced from my speaker horn.
Okay. Lahar mentioned his brothers and
We are
sisters.
gilded.
Yes,
He
I know all
leads
about the
rest
Gilded.
of our
I read
kind down
most of the
underground.
journals.
Though we may all look the same, we are not.
What do you mean?
3 children wrote their names upon the world. The first gouged it into the dirt. The second carved into the flesh of a tree. The third chipped into solid stone. Thus they recorded their memory upon the world. The first child's name was washed away with the first rain. The second child's name grew and distorted with the tree until it died. The memory survives, but twisted almost beyond recognition. The third child's name remains unchanged for as long as the stone endures. builded down below are the first children. Lahar is a second child.
Okay.
I am the third.
Well, that's like, that's certainly you certainly hold yourself in high regard in that sense. What's up with the audio? That's just how she sounds. She's a robot. Okay. I don't really care about anything else.
Very well.
Okay. Thanks for the key. And with the key, I can go downstairs and unlock the mausoleum. And in the mausoleum, I can go to the like deep under depths where all the other robots are.
In anticipation of the steam
I need to
pipeline
unlock the
being
mausoleum
relit,
first.
I shall get to work replanting the glass garden.
And I can also remove Ludwig's body from his bedroom. This place does have cool interiors. Sort items. Transfer items. This is all too much for me. Yeah, I'm back. They tried to stop me, but they couldn't. I'm too strong. I went outside and I found Juve chewing through the internet wires to try and take down the competition, but I won't let him keep me down. Oh, Jinxer. Actually, wish Vanilla Skyrim had more variety like that. Kind of like some fantasy stuff like that. That's what I'm saying. I've tried to say this before that. Oh, cool broom, bro. That one of my least favorite parts of Skyrim are the player homes. They all suck. What's in the armory? Holy cow, that's a lot of racks. Hey, this looks like my wallet. Racks on racks on racks. That was my favorite part of Creation Club, where all the cool new houses. I think they did very well with the houses. Oblivion had really cool player homes. Ooh, another false back panel. Haha. I don't exactly agree with that. I think that Oblivion's houses were pretty much the same as Skyrim's houses to me. They weren't like particularly bad or anything, but a fat loot? Sure, I'll grab the fat loot. Okay, yeah, Frostcrack Spire and Battlehorn Castle are incredibly cool. That is a great point. I don't know how I forgot about those. So boring, I just made the Archmage quarters in my house. Ranged weapons, ammunitions. Anything cool up here? Not quite. Okay, where's the armory? Carryover joke from Oblivion, the fat loot, aka fat loot. What? What's the joke? It's kind of size phobic to call that loot fat. It is just a regular sized loot. Okay, we can unlock this. I'm gonna immediately leave though. So I can get Lahar to remove Ludwig's corpse. I have a fat ass, that's a good thing.
Once the travel, can I help you with something?
Yeah, fat's not always a bad thing. Can I... There's some work that I'd like you to do.
Of course. Yes. I shall endeavor to answer. They are gas lights and are largely automated. I know little of some. For the machines that
Okay.
large in number or in
But it seems like I
size,
can't ask you to remove Ludwig's
course.
corpse anymore.
I'll be here if you
Oh well.
need.
I'm not
Is
too
there
worried about it.
something-
Okay, we're off to the depths of underneath the Clockwork Castle. And here, we are probably going to find a bunch of evil robots. So everyone get prepared for that. The Shrine of RK. RK. Yes. Coffins. Okay. Can't even loot the coffins? This sucks. Got my edge jump scare ready to go. Yeah, I'm coming here to fix some stuff. Fix the teleporter. I don't remember exactly how to do that. Let me look at the journal. I'm trapped in Clockwork Castle unless I can restore steam power to the machines here. The heart tells me I can do this by going into Nerndorall beneath the castle and replacing the breach section of the steam pipeline there. Lamashtu has given me the key to the mausoleum, which is apparently where I can find passage to Nerndorall. Okay. Guess we're fixing the steam to the castle. Okay. There are 10 steam pipeline ruptures. Let me get a torch.
Central. I had control. You know, sometimes.
Sometimes I get to thinking. You know me.
Why don't you come away?
No. I won't bite. I won't bite your face.
Come away with me.
I never
Oh
did something
shit,
that
I thought I was gonna be the one that opens the door. I didn't realize that the door was gonna open on its own. I don't like that in the slightest. I don't like that the door opened on its own. Okay, thankfully my rats are actually... They're actually putting in some work. I didn't get that scared right there. I'd say out of all of my scares, that one wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. You guys are being dramatic. We drink these potions. It was more tame than most, exactly. You definitely yelped a little bit. Okay, well, I can yelp a little bit. I'm not saying I need to be stoic. Damn it. Shit. It was an alpha yelp? Exactly. Finally, someone on my side. Draught of the Berserker. I'm gonna save my level up for when I'm low on HP. Okay, a bunch of sacks. Did I just see a lockpick? Oh, here. Some lockpicks. Aw, he's so cute. Yelping in fear is what alphas do? Okay, but you don't get to decide what's okay for an alpha to do. Only alphas get to decide that. Like, yours truly. Okay, this is... Wow. This is a large section right here. This section is so large that it's unloading over there. Can you guys see that? Like the distance is too large. It's unloading over there. Okay. Well, what the hell do I do? This place is too damn big. I don't know where to go.
I need this. I need this.
I need this. Yeah. I think I just accidentally shot my own skeever. I'm out of magicka. Boom. A lot of dungeons are so cool. You don't have anything. Gee, do anything over here? Is there like some secret that she was guarding? Yeah, this might be a more than one stream mod. Well, to be fair, it already is a more than one stream mod because my internet stopped working. But it might be a more than one day mod. Fuck was that sound? Anything down here? No. Okay, I'm just confused as to where I should be going. Like with a place this huge and without a map marker telling me where to go, it's a little bit confusing. Okay, fall in the water. There we go. Boom. Fall down the waterfall. Honestly, wonder why Skyrim modders do their own mods and not their own games at this point. Well, I mean, to be fair, yeah, I imagine it's much easier to mod a game that already exists than to make their own game. Do I want to go up there? Do I want to go down? Let me stay up on the first floor for a while. Let me get these done in floors. All of the elements, or does it take me to the very bottom? Probably does just take me to the bottom. Okay. Well, I guess now that I'm down here, I'll go ahead and go into this door. The sickness ward. I guess this is where I would be, because I'm like sick all hell. Personally, I think it's much easier to find an audience on Nexus mods than compete with a Sex with Hitler 2 and Furry Feet on Steam. Is that a Doug reference? No, I don't sicken people. It's because I'm sick. Like you know the figure of speech being like sick. It's like a new word for cool. No, I'm not saying I'm like sick, like I'm ill. I'm saying I like have a sickness about me. Spirit Divine, Aedra, Daedra? I don't know what the difference is between them, so take that. I really like Sheogorath, obviously, and also Hermaeus Mora. Dude, that spell sucks.
You know me.
Anything cool in here, though? Anything cool, mayhaps? Dude, even the side room is too big. I don't know where to go. Was I expecting you to know the Doug reference? I don't even know how I know the reference. I think that I actually saw it on Reddit. Now that I think about it. I'm not dying to you, bro. Okay, I'm dying to you, bro. I did watch the 1.5 hour long documentary on the Skyrim official patch, and to be honest, it was it's fucking crazy. I thought it was like a big nothing burger. The guy who made the unofficial patches is like really weird, and people don't like his decisions. But I don't think that it needed to be an hour and a half long. Not that it was a bad video or anything. And also, I don't think that I don't get to decide when videos are too long, because I made a 3.5 hour long video. Dodge. Dude, there's no way you're that strong. Okay, fine. Give me a second. I'll get it this time. Wait, where the hell am I? Where the fuck did I go? I went through a different area this time. I was meant to go right. Yeah. You're always like, oh, I won't bite your face. Oh, I'm just a stupid robot. Get over yourself. Stop talking. Okay, I'll level up. Apparently, Sky Oblivion mod team's also having drama. I did see that post. Apparently, Sky Oblivion is having a lot of internal problems. Love playing the Cataclysm game, but the creator of the biggest texture pack is a racist bigot, so people just stole his work. I don't know what Cataclysm is. Destruction. None of those are really calling my name. I don't really know what I would want, though. Gotta use a perk somewhere. Fire spells ignite the ground. While casting 6 fire spells in combat, unleashes your power for 20 seconds. They're 50% more powerful and cost half magicka. You leave the ground burning. It only happens once per battle. Okay. Fire spells have a 15% chance to lift the target into the air for 2 seconds, preventing movement. That's cool. Shock spells hitting targets that are not fire resistant causes plasma that deals 5 points of unresistible fire damage for 4 seconds. I think I'll just keep my perk. Dodge. You suck. Here, what do we got down here? Let me quick save.
I'm not dead. I know the pains you
Yeah, yeah. Rats, get 'em, boys. Okay, cool. Is there anything that I actually care about in here? Probably not. Oh, wait, there is. A pipe. And what do I do with my pipe now? Dude, this place is way too big. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Okay, you're dead. Empty chests, empty everythings. You smoke from the pipe? Can we please not reference drug paraphernalia here, please? Seriously. I'm trying to keep this stream family friendly. No no smoking weed jokes. Hydrate. Cheers, Airy. That reminds me of how I went drinking and driving last weekend. It was awesome. Another pipe. Please tell me that these... They say that they weigh 10, but please tell me that they don't actually weigh 10. Tell me that they're weightless or something. No, I'm just joking. You all can talk about your drug paraphernalia all you want. Be my guest. Why is there a skeleton here? That's odd. I need a lever, I think.
I need this.
Okay. Yeah. All the skeletons here are scaring me. Can't get through that way. I need to find like a lever. Is there a lever in here? Okay, so they are like skeletons underneath this. So they, and like we already knew that, but now we just know for sure that they do have bones, which is interesting. I don't know what that means, but it's interesting. Jesus Christ. Just when things can't get worse, now there are people climbing out of the walls. Yeah. I'm weighing too much now. I'm going to assume that I don't need all of them like at once or anything. Illegal. Some states. I don't think that Twitch gives a fuck whether you're in what state you're in. I don't think that they'll ban you for saying that you're smoking weed or anything. I don't think that they've got like investigative journalists writing down all of your chat messages to infer where you're living and then cross-reference that if it's legal to smoke weed there. I'm in Canada, so eat it. What do I smell? Raspberries all of a sudden? Should I be concerned? I don't know. Did you recently open a package of raspberries? If you did, then I'd say there's nothing concerning about that. Probably a likely outcome. Hey, asshole, get over here. The hell is this? Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Too many enemies, too many enemies. Take time, move forward. Been streams where people chatted about smoking crack. They're probably fine with weed. No, weed is worse than crack because it's a gateway drug. At least if you're smoking crack, then it can't get worse. But if you're smoking weed, then there's a whole world of possibilities for you. Oh. They cast it for me. I was about to cast that spell. Oh, stop. Weirdo. Okay, let me heal up a little bit. Oh shit. Okay, let me cast the spell again. Alteration, perilous path. Okay, that should make it a little bit harder for them to get here and crackle. Yo, Naya Raid, thank you for the raid. I hope that you had a great stream. We are working through some Skyrim mods. I've been in a Skyrim mod mood. I think you had a great stream. We're hanging out. Right now we're playing through the Clockwork mod. I think it's pretty popular, but I don't exactly know. I've been sheltered from the modding community for pretty much all of Skyrim, so I don't exactly know what's like the famous mods and such. Oh, great. Got more of these chuckleheads. Get me out of here. Why are there so many? It wouldn't be so bad if there was only like 5. Okay, I think that's all of them. Let me wait. So you gonna wipe out the entire gilded race? I mean, I don't want to, but they're kind of being a bunch of assholes. Like, it's not ideal. Not the row boobies. Like, what am I even doing here? What is there? Where am I supposed to go? I have pipes. But what do I do with the pipes? Where do I bring the pipes? Why are there so many doors? There's 2 more enemies in here. Like, what do I do? That's a dead end. The reason stream's not loading for me, I can only see the chat, so I can't hear you. Everyone, make it sound like I just said like the funniest joke ever. Everyone just start laughing. Make it like seem like I'm like the funniest person ever, and you're like really missing out if you can't hear me right now. Don't do that. Hope you had a great raid or a great stream, Naya. Yeah, like I'm so lost right now. I have no idea where I'm going. Great raid? Well, it was a great raid, but I hope you had a great stream is what I meant. Where the hell am I going? Let me wait, get my stamina back, I guess. The raid was good. Okay, awesome. Okay, this is the weird door section. Down here. I think I'm about to reintroduce myself to all the enemies I just ran past. That's where I went before. Enemy down there. Piece of shit. Robot. I've been there. Where's the plant room? I need to find the plant room. The plant room seemed valuable. But a horror game for the first time forever? Oh my god. I told my chat that I would play a horror game for when October rolls around, and I am not looking forward to it. I don't think that I mix very well with horror games. I'll say that. Raid you, so of course it was good. What am I doing here? Where's the goal? Wait, I just did awesome parkour. Just played Darkwood. The game is so good but so unnerving. I think that my one ask is that I want a game that is more atmospheric than it is like jump scary. That's what I want. Dude, this is just one tiny side area in a... I guess this is one side area in the... That's like an offshoot of the huge dungeon. Where am I going? What am I doing? This is why I didn't like how the last game ended up, or the last mod ended up turning out, because it had such little direction. Darkwood's top down, so it fits that bill. I've heard that Limbo is something I should play. I do already have that game. There's another disassembled Dwemer pipe. Map. I mean, yeah, I can see the map, but I don't know what the map is doing for me. It's just a map. Fly away. Amnesia Dark Descent's an older one, but man, it's unnerving. No straight jump. You're telling me that Amnesia doesn't have jump scares? That flies in the face of everything that I've watched from PewDiePie in 2013. We recommended Amnesia. He almost cried. I didn't cry when you guys recommended Amnesia. Okay, I might cheat here. I'm getting annoyed. at the fact that I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, is there an actual goal here, or am I just getting... Am I just here to grab... pipes? What's your quest objective? The quest objective is just to repair steam pipeline ruptures. So I assume that I need pipes, and there are pipes in here. But I don't know if there's a steam rupture in here. I don't know if I'm just here for pipes. Animal Crossing would be awesome. I didn't cry when I tried Soma. However, I did not finish it. I got like an hour in. Okay, I played the game for like 4 hours, but like gameplay-wise, I only got an hour in because I kept hiding and like not wanting to turn a corner and stuff. Guys, for me to play Animal Crossing, I would need a capture card for my Switch. Lots of horror games have scripted scares when you do stuff, but Amnesia just makes you jump because of the atmosphere. Interesting. I might try. I think that I have it for. I got it for free on Epic. Then it just copyrighted the Pokemon battle mechanic. I did see that. Do I go under here? I'm just looking up a walkthrough. I don't care. Hey, Borderlands 4 is available. That's cool. Clockwork, Skyrim, Clockwork walkthrough. Playing Clockwork was like pulling teeth. I've picked up 2 pipes. Or I picked up 3, but I dropped 1 because I didn't know if I needed all 3. There's no walkthrough part here. Stuck in the Clockwork help mod, need help. There are more pipes near the ruptures. I don't know where the ruptures are. I don't know what the purpose of me being in this area is. EGM player dot set AV speed molt 300. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know where are the pipes that I need to seal. I don't know if I've like explored this all that I need to, if I'm just missing something. There was an area that that looked like it needed like a lever for me to pull, but the lever wasn't there. So I assumed that I need to like find the lever, but I didn't find the lever. So I don't know if the lever's here, if the lever's somewhere else. I just wish that there was a little bit more guidance, that's all. And also, this place is very annoying to navigate through. Armor tub.
I strike out across the swells.
back to the lift. Okay. I guess there's nothing else left for me to do here. Except I do want that pipe that I dropped earlier. Okay. Back to the lift we go.
This chaos is killing
And if I need more pipes, then I'll console command them in. Is everyone here following me out? Player.set AV speed molt 100. Okay, now I'm moving at normal speed. TGM. What's up here? Oh, way too much. Player.set AV carry. What's my carry weight right now? My carry weight is 250. Set AV carry weight 500. Okay. Another room over here. The minor berth. Please do not be as large and convoluted as the last one was. Okay, cool. It's not. Maybe I did just get into the largest and most annoying section of the dungeon all at the start. Okay, some potions, some stuff. Okay. Yeah, maybe I did do the hardest section first. You guys talking about Hollow Knight? I started... Who the hell are you? I started Hollow Knight. However, I have not gotten past like the first section. Not because I haven't been able to, but I beat like the first boss and I haven't had the will to keep going after that. Not that it wasn't fun, but it just didn't call to me like it seemed like it called to a bunch of other people. Am I shocking my friend? How strong are you? Jesus. Thank you. Okay, what's in here? The Mortal Lair? What the hell does that mean? Tired of Metroidvania personally? Yeah, I played like Metroid Fusion on an emulator when I was growing up, and I enjoyed that, but I don't think that I've really like played too many other Metroidvanias since then. I played like Castlevania as like a young child, young enough where I had no idea what I was doing. Great, another huge room with no guidance where to go. That's exactly what I was hoping that this mod would add.
I need this.
Okay, I need this. I need this. Tired of Souls genre too, honestly. I have not liked the recent stage of video games where every video game is a Souls-like, because I don't enjoy Souls-likes. And so, like, for the past, like,
Tell me that you hurt.
4 years at this point, every game is Dark Souls. And I just don't like Dark Souls, so it's kind of sucked for me. Crest. No, I'm not filming for a video right now. I'm just chilling out playing with some mods. I've never really dipped my toes into modding before, so I'm just chilling. I think that I should be going up right now. Up. Up we go. I have tried playing a Souls game, Dark Souls 3, but I didn't get more than, like, I don't know, 4 hours into it before I gave up. Anything that I care about? It's a cool chair here. And another cool chair. 2 cool chairs? What more could you ask for? Okay, I'll go here, I guess. Sure, why not? The Gilded do have infinite spawns. It said that in the lore before that they can't die. They are immortal. You can knock them down, but they can't die. That was something that Lashara, or whoever named, she told me that before I came in here.
You know grass sometimes and shimmering.
Okay, all of the elements. Now what am I doing up here? I'm going this way. And then I'm going around here as well. Okay. Yeah. Get over yourselves. Okay, and so what's the purpose of being up here? If there is any. It's so that I can go up here, of course. Ha-ha! I've figured out the secret. Glowing runes. Try jumping? What? Wait, why would I try jumping? Yeah, of course I'm quick saving. Here goes nothing. What the fuck, game? Why would you tell me that? Why would you say try jumping and then... Wow, thanks, game. I really appreciate that. Is this a pipe that I need to repair? It is. Okay, so here are the pipes that I repair. Let me repair them then. At least I've found where the goal is.
Looks like it's the end. No.
That does give me hope. Dry finger butthole. I do understand that. I haven't played Souls games, but I do know the tri-finger butthole. There's 2 broken pipes there. Is this Backbone Hollow? Sure. Oh shit. Okay, another pipe. There's so many enemies. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Potions. There's no way this counts as being outside, right? I probably... I'll want to cast this if I can. If not, then... Oh, I can cast it. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, spell. Shit. Okay, well the spell didn't work. Surely I have another thing I could use, right? Conjure Lord of Bindings. I mean, I might as well. Okay, Lord of Bindings, go. It's the Lord of Bindings. Okay. That's awesome. Okay, well, I navigated that pretty well, I think. Yeah, Lord of Bindings was trash. Okay, I think that I'm kind of over this mod at this point. I'm sorry to... There's probably a bunch of people that really love this mod, but I was enjoying the lore and stuff, but this section is very annoying. What are the pipes that I got called? Disassembled Dwemer pipe. Help. Disassemble 0. Player. Add item 244317999. I think I need like 5 more. I'll finish the like repairing the pipe part, but I do not want to go finding more pipes. That was like pulling teeth for me. Just the one enemy type over and over that respawns, and the huge dungeon that has no kind of guidance to it as to where I should go. I can understand how this mod would be fun to just like chill out and do while maybe like watching something on the second monitor, but I can't watch anything on the second monitor, so is that pipe up there or down here? I think it's up. Okay, let me go up. There's one down. Are there any, like, on this floor-ish? There's 2 down, okay. 2 down and then 1 up, okay. Got it. Let me go up then. Looks cool, but damn. Yeah, I think it's just not for me. The house part was cool, and the intro dungeon was really cool. But this section is not very fun, in my humble opinion. Okay, let me repair that pipe and then I drop down. I think that even fighting the enemies wouldn't be that bad, but my character doesn't have good spells right now, so... Alright, are you guys ready for this one? Alteration, drop zone. Hey! Am I gonna make it? I made it. Oh, shit! Well, I almost made it. Caring too much? Oh, shit, I didn't want to add more pipes. Okay, give me a second. I gotta... let me try that again. There we go. That one, I'll easily make it. There we go. Boom. And then boom. Now I return to Lahar. Ooh, there's a cool forge. Anything particular about this forge? Probably not. Just the Dwemer forge. What the fuck was that sound? What am I hearing? It sounds like the Stranger Things soundtrack is going on right now. The direction of flow. I do kind of want to explore a little bit more, but just without like a pointless goal in mind. I guess not a pointless goal, a guideless goal. Where the direction that I'm going in is because I want to go in that direction and not because I'm trying to find something. Ooh. What's down here? Something awesome? Something awesome and secret, I bet. Yahaha. Okay, I need air. What does being here do for me? Or is this a... Is this where like a place that I could come from? I went to the place where I could come from. Dwemer Scrap Pog. Oh my god, Dwemer Scrap, are you kidding me? That's just what I wanted. I'm dying. Stop being dramatic. Anything for me to do here? Dwemer Scrap emote win. I just feel like you guys probably wouldn't use that emote as much as you think. I don't know how much a Dwemer Scrap emote would get used. Okay, well, there's that section. Yeah, eat shit, you dwarven spider. We use the smile emote. Well, you smile whenever you're happy, so that emote gets used all the time. Because you guys are always happy when you're watching the stream, right, guys? Right, guys. There's a disassembled Dwemer pipe. Are we gonna see you go full wolf this stream? No. You guys couldn't handle me at my full wolf. It would be too much for your feeble mortal minds. Any point of this room? Better than potions? I didn't check this way either. This one requires a key. Well, that's cool. Maybe I'll find the key later. Maybe I missed the key because I skipped so much. The world may never know. Imagine the Dwemer scrap metal was the key? Well, if that's the case. Come on. This place... This is the area... I think that was blocked off on the other side when I went through that other place. Interesting, interesting. I don't think there's anything I can do to get through there, though. Stop making fun of my typos. Two-part Chungus emote is stupid. Hey, don't talk about Chungus like that, okay? He has feelings, too. Okay, that's the awful place that was first. That's the second place we checked out. Okay, I actually think that we've explored a good deal. Let me take the elevator back up. Can you use this as a Dwemer scrap emote? Temp emote. I guess that you could do that for whatever you want. Really. You're only limited by your imagination there. That's kind of powerful, if you think about it. Where... How do I get off of here? Here? This way. Like imagining you're funny? Well, you wouldn't need to imagine that I'm funny, right? That's just the... Like, you don't need to imagine gravity, because gravity exists whether you want it to or not. It's just kind of like a thing that is. Like me being funny, it's a thing that just is. Who agrees with me? Anything cool over here? Yeah, yeah. You guys are annoying. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Was it the one on the ground floor that I was supposed to go to? What do I get if I agree? Million, trillion, billion dollars. So I'll leave it up to you whether or not you agree or not. Yeah, can we bring back... Oh my god. Be my guest. What the hell does this do? Okay, well, what the hell did that even do for me?
It was a dream.
It was a dream. Okay. Wait, what the hell's going on here?
You're back.
What are you
I
doing?
was standing here.
Yeah, obviously, jackass.
I was not talking to anyone.
Dude, you were talking to the evil lady.
There was only me.
Yeah, you can post a link to 7TV.
There was a sound. It reminds me of a long time ago.
Dude, what the... What was that? Okay, let me check. Let me check what this is. Probably gonna be some stupid emote. Really? You want this emote? Dwemer scrap. This is what you guys want. Please. You guys are all caps asking, please add the Dwemer scrap emote. Like it's just something you've been waiting for all your lives to be able to use in the stream. I'm not adding this stupid emote.
Yes,
I've repaired the pipeline.
this is something to speak of with Lahan.
I did add the emote, but unfortunately it does take a few minutes or hours or something before it can update. What a punch. Start playing through Skyrim. Tell your YouTube video 100% Skyrim. Stoked to see your content. We'll wait no longer. You're watching the most high intensity content on Twitch right here, right now. Once I have proof, I'll give the sub. Give it some time.
I see. Very good. Once the castle sprang back to life, I took the opportunity to go through the travel machine and procure some supplies.
Dwemer scrap.
I have laid out some food. Please, help yourself. I can now also arrange for trades with distant merchants, if you desire. Let me know
Most
if you wish to
used
trade
emo of
anything.
2025.
With the exhaust fans running once more, I was also able to enter the workroom and remove the
Okay, the
dangerous
workroom is
materials
available.
in there.
I don't know what's in there though.
It is now safe to use the workroom. If you would like me to show you the way, just ask. You may also be interested
Do you know
to
the
that I
way?
planted the glass garden in your absence.
Right.
I favored use
Do
of
you
round
know
pickle
the way?
plants. They will take time to grow, but at least they will no longer die in the cold.
Okay.
Finally, you should now be able to use the travel machine to return to Skyrim, should you wish. I can demonstrate the use of
Okay,
the
we're
travel
free.
machine to you, if you would
What
like.
the fuck is that?
Just let me know.
Oh, that's
Here
River.
is a key to determine
Ugandan
escapes.
Knuckles is a
You
top
will need
tier
to talk
meme.
very well. Here is what I have access to.
So true. Wait, I can take all of your awesome... Oh, you're a vendor. Never mind. I thought I was just taking all your stuff. Backpack would be nice. You have a different backpack? The mage's backpack? It doesn't look like it. I'll go ahead and just buy this backpack, though. Boom. Books. Alarm. You don't have anything that I care about there. Okay.
I hope I was some help.
Let me check out the workroom and put on this backpack. And drop all of my garbage. Okay, what's in the workroom? The blacksmith forge. A smelter. What a fat wreck. Anything particularly useful? Or is it just a place with a bunch of stuff to use? Bunch of ingots, that's cool. Place to send shit. Does this go to the mage's study? It does. Any Dwemer scrap? Stop trying to get that to catch on. People don't want to use the Dwemer scrap emote. Well, okay. Now I'm confused as to what, like, the lore is or whatever. What's the deal with that lady? There's no way this is the end, right? If I can just leave? Jesus Christ, you scared me.
Something.
If I can just leave, then how would I figure out what's the deal with these guys or who the freaky lady is? The robot told you who the lady was? No, she said that she was talking to no one. Okay, so that wasn't... That's not the end of the mod. Okay, yeah, she said that she was the only one there. Hey, so I tried going there and then I got turned around. I got enchanted by something.
That is peculiar. The travel machine is working correctly for me. As I mentioned earlier, I have already gone through it to gather supplies. Perhaps you should speak to Lamash too about this.
Okay. Cool.
I'll be here if you need me.
Let me go talk to Lamashtu about this then. Seems like a pretty straightforward answer. I'm not gonna moo at it to fix it.
Yes.
Hey, so there happens to be some force that's keeping me from using the travel machine. You wouldn't know about that at all.
You want to go
Would
back
you?
out into the world.
Yeah, if it
Is it not luxurious here?
if it's not too big of a trouble for you, I'd just like to head out.
You can eat and sleep and read and tinker. And
Yeah,
be safe.
that's all nice. But if it's just like if it's not a hassle, I just would like to just get out of your hair, you know.
Very well. I believe I know what keeps you here, so listen
Establish your
closely.
dominance via Dwimmer's
I
scrap.
must first explain what we are. What I am.
Okay,
You won't
we're getting the
understand
full
otherwise.
story right here.
We are the gilded. I have a crystalline heart in a metal chest.
Crystalline heart, metal
A soul
chest,
gem.
soul gem. Yep.
In it resides the soul of a Dwemer woman, once living. A woman named Lamashtu.
Woman named Lamashtu.
My bones are my own, but gilt in metal. Fused with armor, pillion and gear to hold me together. I died long ago.
Okay.
Soul trap magic was cast upon us,
Yep.
and we were lowered into the molten metal. And then,
Yep. And
when
then.
I was very young, she took me away from the foundry mother and said, "Thou art the child of my endeavors. Follow me and thou shalt inherit the world."
Okay. So, what I'm hearing, that didn't really explain anything. You were gonna go like, oh, I'm gonna explain to you how you can like maybe make it out of here, and then you just didn't. Fine piece of Dwimmer's scrap is what I hear. Stop trying to get that to catch on. It's not gonna work. People don't care about Dwimmer's scrap. Hey, Lahara, so what's the deal with
Hello.
the woman that
Is
created
there
you?
anything I can do to help? That is concerning. I should check on her.
All right, go ahead.
Follow me.
Go on. Oh, he's running. Really? Now you want to kick it into high gear? You couldn't have done that while you were giving me the tour of this place? She's just girl bossing. I wouldn't worry about it too hard. And this is gonna be like the end of Chronicle. They're gonna just like go superpower mode on each other.
Not much to.
The pair of you, you're not of the sky. It's plain as day. I'll have no part of it.
I did not
Yes, it was to do with that.
but Namash too is losing
I think for
herself.
the 1
I
bit
did not
EC
think it
long.
could happen to her, but Namash too is losing
I'm putting that
herself.
one in the penny jar.
I need to make this plain. This is a very bad thing. She may become like our brethren.
Not like your
down below.
brethren. Those guys were
Like
evil.
this and raving. Hostile. Hollow.
She's about to tell me what's keeping me here.
I'm afraid we won't be getting anything from her in this state. I believe she needs
Oh,
a
the
new heart.
brethren. Oh.
Yes, and hers is degrading. If this continues,
What if I cast Soul
she
Trap
will
on her?
lose herself completely. And if this shatters, she will die.
No, I don't want her to die.
Possibly.
Okay, what can I do about this?
Long ago, when our brothers and sisters still spoke to us, there was Amalgam. He
Amalgam.
was the first to lose himself, but he was not like the others.
Say imagine the grinding when thinking about Dwemer sex.
Soon after, our brethren began to vanish as well, one by one. Later we would discover their discarded shells, every one of them missing their heart. It was said
Don't worry,
that Malcolm had
people are
taken
just being
their hearts into his own
really
body.
weird in this chat today. It's not like a. It doesn't happen very often. Don't worry. People are very often are not often weird here. So
He made us an empty one we can use. It must be empty or we cannot use it. It will appear darkened. It will not glow like mine or those of my brethren.
okay.
If Amalgam still exists, you may find him somewhere down in Erdurau.
No, I don't want to go back down
I
there.
suspect he is dangerous.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
Careful.
Okay.
Very good.
We're not weird in comparison to the streamer. I'm not weird. I think that I'm pretty normal. Like I go outside once a week. I watch a lot of normal YouTubers and Twitch streamers. I'm just a normal guy. The freak woman isn't going to be in here again, right? She scared me. Oh, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Don't worry, my house is not on fire. I just remembered there's a There's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. I'm excited for that. I hope that they announce a new Smash Bros. Game. Fat Rick is on a roll today. That wasn't a fire alarm. That was Edge's dump truck ass reversing. Boy, he thick. That wasn't the sound of me reversing. Nintendo EU? Listen, I know that they find sources of music in Nerderol Hall of the Elements. Where the hell is that? I know that they get a bad rap for... Where the hell is the Hall of the Elements? For like their business practices. However, all of that goes out the window when they do just like make good games. Oh, I'm in the Hall of the Elements right now. Never mind. Okay. Sounds like it's coming from that way. Unless it doesn't have, unless this isn't like directionally influenced. But it does sound like it's coming from that direction over there. Beaky B, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. W Beaky. Thank you for all of the subs today. You guys have been going crazy. I appreciate it. Okay, it's getting louder. I do think it's coming from down there. From here.
I saw you. I saw you in here earlier. You crawling over everything. Repairing the pipes. Are you looking for me? Come to the sickness ward.
Sure. Damn, that auto-tune beat. He had like the DSI.
I took what I could from the shadow, then left her alone.
Wait, what? Something turn left?
One heart was too few. It was unsafe.
It's like the DSI auto-tune app. You guys know what I'm talking about?
I need the hearts. I need them. I am too big.
Oh, shit.
One after the other.
Okay, give me a second. Weird guy speaking to me in my brain. I need to take care of some business. Okay, I'm not going there. Which way am I going? Dude, spitting bars.
You may leave if you wish.
Oh my god. This is a place where there's a trillion people.
You are not compatible.
Oh my god, is this the is this where I need to go to the room with the levers that I couldn't pull? Stop doing the Dwemer scrap emote. You guys can't want the Dwemer scrap emote that much.
This place was for the sick.
There's no way that you guys care about it that much. There is no Dwemer scrap meme. Okay, this is the area. Okay. Let me at him, boss. Oh my god. Okay, get him, boys. Okay, you're kind of trash. I'm out of ammunitions. Oh, what if I shoot him with my awesome gun? Weapons. I only have 3 bullets, but I can't think of a better time than right now. Hiya! Chat rats are hard carrying. They're very OP. Where are you going, boss? Oh, there you go. Yeah, you go on ahead. Yeah, I guess I'll catch up with you later. Find a way to open the porticulus? Ew! I don't want to open whatever his particulus is. That's disgusting. Oh, it's over here. A note. Laha, I'd like to investigate the function of this ballista. Do not fret. I'll be careful with it. The control lever is missing its handle, however. It's an old thing. I could have sworn that I saw it whole and functional just the other day. In any case, I recall seeing a lever handle that should fit all the way over in that house at the other end of the mortal layer. Could you have someone fetch it for me, please? And while you're at it... And there's no other page. The accent is triggering me because it's so good. Is that why? It's triggering how awesome it is. Sure, champ. Spawn it, please spawn it. But what if there's like a cool lore thing that happens when I go find it? What if I like miss an interaction with the freak lady? Reverse psychology enabled. Well, I was gonna go find it myself anyways. The reason that I didn't like the previous section was because there was no guidance. At least with here, I know where to go and what to do.
Give me some substance.
Well, I'll give you some substance, you speaker horn. Think you missed some Dwemer scrap. Shut up about the Dwemer scrap, or else I'll disable the emote that hasn't even been enabled yet. Or it's been enabled, but it hasn't even like gone into effect. Oh, actually, I forgot that you don't get clairvoyance from the start in this game. It's an Oblivion remastered deal. Streamer is a big meanie. I'm not a meanie. I'm, well, I wouldn't say I'm mean, but I have done some evil things. But I don't think that makes me like a mean guy. I'm not a weenie. Yeah, I've been to the birth layer before. Could I have grabbed that forever ago and I just didn't because I wasn't paying attention? Think you'll prefer Dwemer scrap over Joel any day? At least Joel has character to him. Even though he is like a stupid, gray, scaly piece of shit. He is like a, at the end of the day, he does have feelings. Well, I guess maybe not. Where am I? This is the part where I have to climb up to the very top and it's super annoying. Yeah, okay, give me a second. Let me heal real quick. Dodge. Like a boss. Dodging you like a boss. Why does Edge hate Joel? Is he jealous of him or something? You think I would be jealous of Joel? That spinning, slimy fish. Oh my god. He just makes me want to throw up just thinking about him. Sounds like you are jealous of him. I'm not jealous of Joel. End of the topic of the discussions. Don't make me go alpha mode. Edge X Joel, enemies to lovers, slow burn, 100k word fic win. You expect me to write that? I can hardly even make a YouTube video nowadays, and you're expecting the 100-page fanfic? Not gonna be mpreg. It might be fpreg. Why are you assuming a woman would want to be pregnant? Not female, fish. Oh, I almost just died right there. Jump! Like a boss. No, I didn't assume Joel's gender. I'm just saying it would be fish preg.
There is nothing for
Oh my god, you scared me. No, don't say that. Porn. Big H. Don't fish lay eggs? We could find something that works.
I need them. I am too weak. They bring
That's pretty Dwemer scrap of you, I'm not gonna lie. What does that mean? Pray tell, what does that mean?
This place was for the sick. No sickness.
Your guess is as good as mine, Cosmic.
I will never leave this place. I don't need to. Your death is not needed.
I'm not fantasizing about raising a family with Joel. Joel would be a piece of shit absent father. And my game crashed. That's cool. Deserve? What did I do to deserve that? I don't deserve... I didn't deserve that. I'm just chilling.
I don't
I'm
need you.
cool.
You may leave if you wish.
I heard the tale of Darth Dwemer Scrap the Wise. I didn't think so. It's not the story Edge I would tell you. Okay. And now quick save now. Get $1 trillion, but you have to go 4 days without Dwemer Scrap. Yes or no? Yes, obviously. I don't peruse Dwemer Scrap very often. I don't want to investigate beyond the porticulous. I'm scared. Hey there, so what's with the creepy laughing? What's the deal with all the really weird creeping laughing? God, you scared the... Boom, I take your heart. Is there any other cool loot down here, maybe? Anything cool? Really? I just killed this super freaky boss and there's nothing even cool? He didn't drop like a crazy Dwemer weapon or anything? I'm gonna grab one of these in case I need it. Okay. Fine. He dropped a skull. Isn't that creepy enough? No, there are skulls everywhere. Look. There's a stupid skull on the ground like I'm playing soccer with it. Skulls aren't scary anymore to me. I've got one. Why am I like running at half speed? Are you guys seeing this? It's like I'm doing a workout run where my goal is to like train my quads. Okay, that's cool. I don't have a skull. Jesus, oh, okay, it got fixed. I'm really sorry to bring that up then. That was probably really insensitive of me. I have a bigger than normal skull. My neck muscles are working hard. I think that I have a pretty average skull. However, I cannot wear I can't wear hats because my head is not my head. My hair is too darn big. Does a big skull mean a big head? I would imagine. That sounds like the start of like one of those jokes. Oh hey baby, I got a big skull. You know what that means? I have a huge cranium. You would not believe how wide you need to like increase the diameter of the forceps are to get around this thing. Okay, are we gonna find another freak lady? Okay, freak lady isn't here, thankfully. Shrine of Arche, just in case. Okay. Don't worry, Lashara. I have your heart. Oh, no, I thought that Lamashtu killed Lahar.
Stopped moving.
I have a crystal heart here. Is it too late?
We shall find out.
I guess
I have fashioned
if we
this
try
great
hard enough,
aspirant's
and if we
machine.
believe,
It is
maybe,
very good
just maybe we'll be able to revive her.
Use it to give homage to a new crystalline pot. I used some bits and pieces scattered about the keep. It is elementary. Now, please follow my instructions as I relay them to you.
Yes, sir.
First, open her chest plate.
Really? Just, but what if I'm? Sorry, I get a little bit sweaty when I have to So, let me just reach in. Let me just usually I can do this with one hand. So, how does it unclasp there? Oh, okay, I got it.
Glowing crystal heart from within her ribcage.
Stop mooing.
Now,
I have Lamashtu's
heart and the dark
crystal heart.
and insert the
Yes, it was a broad joke.
machine.
But do what? Wait, I wasn't paying attention.
Good. Now, take both the glowing heart and the darkened heart and insert them into the top of the machine.
Oh,
Press the button. This is promising.
swapped.
Her soul now resides in the new heart. Retrieve the heart.
You can make a bra joke. Have you never seen one? I've seen a bra before.
Reseek the new heart within Lamashtu's
I'll walk through the mall and then I'll have to like walk by Victoria's Secret, and then once I realize it's Victoria's Secret, I'll see the bra and then I'll like turn my head away very quickly because it's embarrassing.
Close her chest plate.
You dreamt one.
And I. And then.
Hi there.
What
So
happened? I feel strange.
so what was that whole deal? The girl boss is back. You
And
need a new heart
found
gem.
one for me. Where did you get it?
Oh, I just killed amalgam.
Destroyed.
Don't worry about it.
I doubt that. I know of Amalgam. This would not be his first destruction.
What do you mean by that?
How was my soul transferred into my new heart?
Lahar made this machine for it.
Perhaps he does remember something even now. I should not find it surprising.
Real men go out and buy pink lacy lingerie for themselves. I got like 5 bras and I don't even have boobs.
He forgot himself a long time ago.
I think that before I would buy lingerie for myself, I think that I should probably just get like new
As I was
regular
saying,
underwear.
the story is
I'm
long,
still rocking
but you
underwear
won't
that I got in like
understand
freshman
otherwise.
year of high school.
We were once Dwemer. We were dying, sent here to the
And they
city's
look
fort.
like they're on their last thread, but they still work, so.
We did not want to die. Lahar thought to capture our souls upon death and give us new life by planting the soul gems in metal bodies. In the
Okay.
soul gems, our souls drive our machine bodies, and in turn our bodies give consciousness to our souls. Many came before me. The first children. It didn't work properly. They lost themselves. Some were made later and worked better. For a time. The second children.
Yes, I know about the first, the second, and third children. And you're the third
When
child.
It was my turn. To die. To have my body burned and my bones gilded. I was the third. The last. Do you know of the Battle of Red Mountain in Morrowind?
I'm familiar. The entire Dwemer race vanished during the battle.
That is the prevailing theory, yes. Though I did not learn this until Ludwig found us, and I read the histories in his library, that was when I died. Right then. That exact moment.
What?
Cagrinag struck Lorcan's heart with his tools. I died. And something went wrong. My soul was split in two. Half in the soul gem, and the other half. Becoming something different. My shadow.
Her shadow
First
is
children
the
assembled
weird,
my machine
creepy
body,
lady.
But the Dwemer were all gone, and so was my flesh. Every sense was numb. Time passed. Maybe days, maybe years. And then she came to me. My other half. She let me know I was still here. You've met her too.
I have met your shadow. She's no. What did I tell? What did I say earlier? Did I say that she was like some freak that I am afraid of? No, she actually seemed like a lovely lady.
I didn't tell you because I didn't want to.
Okay, well that's
I
fair.
didn't know that she would try to keep you here.
No, don't whatever I said about her in the past I didn't mean.
Yes,
Need me a
she
freak
must
like
be.
her shadow. A freak
Though I
that'll just
don't
like
know why she
follow
would
you
do
around
that.
and stare at you and
Whatever the
leech off of
reason,
you a little
I
bit.
can help you. If you will help me.
Time myself out. Go ahead.
She is a part of me. I want to be reunited with her. If we defeat
Never
her
mind.
and
I
cast
used to
soul
date a
trap on
guy
her,
like that.
perhaps we can be rejoined.
Okay, she wants to be reunited.
She is in Erndiran. Help me reach her and help me defeat her.
Okay, we have to
If
defeat
she
her
is
and then
no
they will
longer
become
a
one.
shadow, she should have no power over you. There is no need to answer right now. Just find me if you want to accompany me down there. In the meantime, ask me any further questions you may
Okay.
have. I promise to be more forthcoming this time.
I'm ready to go back to Nerderall.
We shall likely find Shadow in the Animoculatory where the Gilded were made.
The
It is
Animoculatory,
in
yes,
Mansion
of course.
Deep in Erndiran. The door was locked last I was there, but I
Oh,
should
the
be
door
able
that
to
I
open
unlocked
it.
because I
Be
thought that I
aware
like
my
skipped
brethren
past a
would
key or
attack
something
me
and I didn't
just
think I
as
was
they
gonna have to go
do
back
you.
down there. Yeah, so that
I
door is
cannot help
unlocked
but
now.
I shall
Somehow.
know this, so that you do not mistake me for the enemy. Do not mistake me for the enemy. To reiterate, we
What?
need to
Didn't you
defeat
just say
our
that twice?
shadow, not kill her. We can't kill her, she's a ghost. However, it will let me cast a soul trap spell on her, and we can be reunited.
She knows your
Yes.
ass isn't listening. Caught. I wasn't listening. I'm glad that she repeated it because I wasn't paying attention the first time. You know what? She's got me. She got me pinned to a T.
It is good
Hi there,
to
Lahar.
have Gamash too with us once more.
Would you also like to come down and kill a ghost?
I did not mention it earlier, but I have some good news.
Oh, yippee!
While you were away, I was able to locate replacement glasswork for the alchemy and enchanting tables in the mage's study.
Okay.
I have already made the repairs. You should be able to make use of those workstations now.
She dotted your I's
Also,
and crossed your
growth in the glass
T's.
garden has been coming along very well.
No, flame emoji.
I
That was
suspect
heat.
it may even be ready for harvest.
That's good to hear.
Yes, with the steam pipeline repaired, conditions in the glass garden are very favorable for plant growth.
God, I just want to be able to hang out with Lahar.
Want me to show you to the mage's
That was me when
study
I,
in the glass garden?
after I watched Alvin and the Chipmunks in theaters, I
Very good.
got home and then I cried myself to sleep because I wouldn't be able to be friends with Alvin in real life. So I know your pain of not being able to hang out with Lahar. Oh my god, what? That's a normal thing to do. Hi there. So Lamashtu, can you do something about that? Hi there, Lamashtu. Can you would you mind just like soul trapping her so we can kill her? That'd be great.
She knows something is wrong. We shall need to search her out.
Okay. She's behind you? Oh my god, she is! I don't think that they're lesbians. What isn't that like self-cessed? I don't actually know what that is. I've just seen the term on Twitter. Hair in my mouth. Yeah, exactly. They're the same being. I like dropping in and being funny for like 5 minutes so y'all don't get bored. Be back when the next humor drought occurs. There aren't humor droughts in the stream. You guys aren't bored, right? When you're watching the stream, you're like, geez, can this guy just like be funny now? Like, oh my god, I'm just waiting for the next time that he's funny.
You can make it last.
Sometimes I just fall to my death. No, sometimes I'm just not in the mood to be funny. The reason that I didn't stream last night was actually because actually pretty tough. I got off the horn with my dad, and he got fired from the calendar making factory. Sorry, I'm crying right now. Apparently they don't like it when you take too many days off. No, there's no punchline. I'm just telling you about like why I didn't stream yesterday. Oh my god, I thought I just died again in the exact same way. I'm hiring at the calendar deconstruction factory. Is your dad available? Well, yeah, he is now. He doesn't exactly have a job at the moment. Would have let us. Yes, we are back in Skyrim. We're playing through mods now. Okay, so I unlocked this door earlier. You can go ahead and just unlock it.
Just beyond. It has not been disturbed for centuries, perhaps millennia.
You don't have to be a funny streamer, but you always will be a sweet and kind streamer who loves Dwemer scrap and cows and allows us to write all that shit in the chat.
What is it? Yes, ask your questions.
What is that wailing the shadow
process by
makes?
which we were gilded was dangerous, involving great heat, mold and metal and noxious vapors. The act was accompanied by a warning alarum. That is the sound my shadow makes. It is the last thing I heard before I died.
Oh no. Okay, I don't gaff.
Are we finished?
Okay, I think we're ready for the final fight now.
Shadow is in here somewhere.
Search the animalculatory for shadow. Did I tell you guys the story about I guess not like that much of a story, but when I was a kid, my dad told me that it is possible for people to change their names when they grow up. And hearing this, I was super, super, super excited because I realized that when I got older, I would be able to change my name to Shadow. Like Shadow the Hedgehog. Guys, I think he's gonna be in here, or she's gonna be in here. Edge indeed. Well, it wasn't like being edgy. He was really cool. He still is really cool. Get ready to meet Ebony Raven Shadowstar. You mean Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway?
There she is. I am sorry, my shadow.
Okay, now I get to cast this. Oh, I thought that you just died in one hit. Yay. Well, that stopped quickly. Crackle. Riveting fight. And my rats do just carry every fight.
Say no, we know to find her.
We need to find her. Okay, are you in here? That requires a key. That one's open. You're in here. Haha! I found you! Hey, stop using vampire spells. That's unkind. Give me a second. Let me summon my rats again, maybe? Potion. I'm doing some magicka potions. Run away from the sirens? No, we're supposed to be running towards the sirens. Conjuration, bag of rats. Follow me, bag of rats. And now we crackle. We snap, crackle, pop. Okay, wait, rat, don't run away. You piece of shit. You're not helping at all? Hidden somewhere again. Where? Here? No. Where do I... Oh, okay, I already opened it. Let me heal really quickly. Give me just 1 moment. Can you just buzz off? You're really freaking annoying me. Where did the... Dude, can you just get over here? Oh, you're getting owned, actually. Sorry about that. The siren is super annoying. So nice of the devs to put an air siren during the fight.
Shadow is in here somewhere. There she is.
Oops. I don't know. Oh, I just made it so she can't take fall damage. Does this sound nice to you guys? Hey, you guys enjoying the stream? How's this, how's the stream going? VOD watchers get... This is gonna be like right at the end of the VOD, so I'm probably gonna wake everybody up with this. sorry VOD watchers. They'll get over it, I'm sure. No, it's actually not even that loud if you think about it. If you think about all of the things that, like, the possibility of how loud things could be, it's not like that loud, really. It's seriously, like, not even... Come on. Okay, I don't want to hear the air signs anymore. I'll save you guys the pain. What? Using kill doesn't work on you? Okay, there it is. Okay, now you're over here. Kill. Dodge. Okay, why does kill not work? Why are you all showing up as the same thing? There we go. Just TGM? Well, this is quicker than TGMing. Whoa! We did it! We killed her! Oh my god! Gods above! You're dead. You're dead. Dodge. I guess that I could have just killed all two. Hey there, Lamashtu.
Don't leave. Don't go out there. Stay here.
Who are you talking to?
I am here. I am with you.
Am I speaking with both Lamashtu and Shadow?
No.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
I am
cool.
unsure. The spell caught her soul and drew it into me. She is in my crystalline heart.
Stop doing Dwimmer scrap. It's not
Yes.
catching on.
I am in your heart.
In my heart?
I had thought that she was the missing part of me, that she was what I was missing. But it was like looking at my reflection. We were the same all along. Both nothing but copies of the living Lamashtu. Both the same, but I have a body and a voice. She had nothing. Always the same, still the same. I had hoped it would help, that I would feel
Peace out, Mule.
better. But now I realize, I too am a ghost.
Wow.
Let's return to the castle.
Oh
You should be able
my
to leave now.
god. That's so powerful. Is there any like super loot down here though? Like this way? This place wasn't open before. Some potions. Wow, awesome. That's just what I was hoping for after this huge DLC.
She woke me. Slap.
Scroll of Scream and Pain. Oh, Scream of Pain. Lowers the health percentage of nearby creatures and humanoids to the caster's health percentage. Lost health is restored. Okay, so if I'm like super low, then I use that. Check the first chest again. What's in there? Nothing is the answer. Nothing in that chest. No, I'm not picking up the Dwimmer scrap. You guys are dumb. Dwimmer scrap isn't like a rare item. Ooh, a flawless ruby. Yeah, so I'm noticing that the ominous like whirring is still going on. Do you know what the deal with that is? I'm sure it's fine. Wait, black soul gem. Another black soul gem. Honestly, out of any reward that could be possible in this game, open the coffin. Aren't they all already opened? Is there a coffin in here that I didn't open? I believe that they're all open. These ones are open. Oh, there's sarcophaguses. With this, I think I need more left arms. There's not a sarcophagus that I haven't opened. You okay? Do you need to demand a refund? Well, it was entirely free. This was like a DLC-sized mod that was entirely free. I don't think that I can be like too upset about there nothing being in there, especially when I do like get, like I say that I don't get anything. I'm getting a like huge house as a reward. Yeah, it's not like I'm getting scammed out of any kind of reward here. And Lahar as your new best friend? We'll have to see about that. Made some nice thumbnails for your VOD channel. I don't need more thumbnails. I've already got the 5 pictures that I'll ever need for my thumbnail. Petition for Lahar to do next stream. No, Lahar's not gonna do the next stream. He's a robot. Me and Lahar are not gonna be more than friends. Is there anything over there? How did I just hear? Thought I just heard something. Okay. Well, that means that we're free to leave, right? Hey there.
Before you leave, I have a spell
We got a
to teach
spell!
you. If you are familiar, it is similar to mark and recall magic, though in combination.
Mark and recall.
Casting it
I am
somewhere
familiar.
will mark the spot on which you stand and transport you instantly to the travel machine here. You can then configure the travel machine to return you to the location marked by the spell.
I guess that's kind of cool.
Please hold still for a moment. There. It is done. Now, you can leave. I will not stop you. However, it is just Nahar and I here. We do not sleep, and we do not need all this space. You can stay if you wish.
Aw, she gets lonely. Aw.
You can stay.
Like I give a fuck? Oh my god, you think that I give a shit about you? Is Ludwig still in here? Normally a painfully horny bitch. But for whatever reason, I have nothing but platonic feelings for Lahar. Hey, Ludwig is gone. Lamashtu? More like Lamashtu, am I right? No, so true. Okay. That was cool. That means that we are free to leave now. And we'll go ahead and go to Whiterun. And bum ba bum, we're locked in. Oh wait, never mind. Cool. Where does this take me? It's a hunting bow. That's neat. That was Clockwork. Clockwork. 5 out of 10. Oh my god, I'm back in time from class for a stream. Welcome in, Maddie. You.
I've been looking for you.
Hey, it's the
Got something
courier.
I'm supposed to deliver.
No, I don't hate you, Maddie. We just got done with
Let's
the
see.
mod
A
and it's
letter.
so late.
Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. I have a letter here for you.
Oh,
A note from someone named Calselmo in Markov.
one time I can get in here.
A letter from the Jarl.
Dude, this
moving
guy's giving
up
me
in
so
the
many
world, eh?
letters. I could
Looks
spell a
like
whole
that's it.
alphabet with this.
Got to go.
It's
Riches
real.
beyond imagining. I found these words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach. I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in
It sounds
a few
like
days ago and
did the courier
hasn't
deliver like a
returned.
can on a string with
I
this?
need
What's going
someone
on?
I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive.
Letter jump scare.
I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the
Why
ruins.
the fuck is this
Please
note being read
hurry.
out loud? It's because of the voice
And
acting.
remember,
Can't you tell?
Riches beyond imagining.
Peace out, Cosmic.
Cassia.
Okay, cool. That's for Forgotten City. That is the mod that we will be doing tomorrow. Glad you felt well enough to stream. I think that my I did take 2 ibuprofen and the coffee I think helped with my headache. I don't have a headache anymore. However, that is going to be it for me today. Overall, Clockwork. Yes, I did get a haircut. Got one last week. Clockwork, I'd rate it a 5 out of 10. Most of the points are obtained during the starting cave section that leads to the clock house. That place was really atmospheric and enjoyable. It gets an extra few points for the writing. I do think that the writing was pretty good. It loses a lot of points for, again, it's not very guided and it was very large. So it was difficult for me to understand what to do at one point. Not a single 9/11 joke today. You did it. I was thinking about one earlier when my stream crashed. I felt like it was in poor taste. So yeah, 5 out of 10. Not the best. I think I preferred Siren Route over this. Yeah, I think that it wouldn't have been as bad if the dungeon wasn't so large. The dungeon was so large and it had like it had no guidance. It just said repair the valves. And so I was just wandering around for so long, not knowing what the hell to do. Okay, yeah, but that's gonna be it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you all for the subs too. You guys were very generous today. And I will be live tomorrow. Thank you, EC Long, for the 1 penny thrown at my forehead. Hey, am I rating anybody? Yes, I will be rating Vacker. Vacker is doing GTA 5, but when I say cops, they kill me. That sounds awesome. Peace out, everybody. Make sure to join the exclamation point Discord to know the next time that I go live. And I'll catch you on the flippity flop. Take it out. Hope you have a great rest of your night, evening, morning, wherever you are. Love Love you. Bye.